The camera fades in from black to reveal a dark room, lit only by faint light coming from the edges of a closed doorway. We, the audience, are led down, showing that this is actually a stone stairway that leads into a large chamber. It is dark still, but as we linger, the camera tilts to give a top-down view of what is laid upon the ground. A large, circular stone tablet that is engraved intricately with details depicting people in different poses, all of which positioned around 12 indentations for something specific, likely. Dancing about in the air above this strange tablet, which does nearly take up the whole floor of the chamber, there are glowing blue butterflies. They flit about, occasionally coming to a rest on the tablet itself, but none of them scatter as a figure enters the view. Still in our top-down perspective, we only see the top of this individual's head, even as they bring a hand to their chin, at ease with the butterflies. And as they stare out over the floor of the chamber, we hear them say, it is out of my hands now. And then the scene transitions. We now come face to face with a humble village at the base of a mountain, one that has only recently been established, and that can be seen visually. Most of the buildings that are complete are small houses and an equally humble inn and a small shop. Every other building is in mid-construction, but at the moment, construction has come to a comfortable lull, as some of the carpenters and volunteers have extended their hands to help set up for Yoikuzen's village's first ever flower festival, with tents beginning to pop up along the outskirts of town and flower beds being presented to a village elder for approval. It is here that 5 travelers have come a few days early to the festival. Would my lovely players please introduce themselves and who they're playing, as well as tell us a little bit about the characters they're playing? Starting from the top, so Noodle.
Hi, hello everyone. It is me. I am Noodle or pasta or udon or whichever variation thereof y'all are feeling like today. And I am bringing a wizard who is not from around here at all. He got a little bit shipwrecked. Aurelio is, well, he is. He's been helped a little bit by the villagers, so he's not in complete shambles. But that's about how his day's going. That's about how things have been going for him.
In pieces.
He's coping.
Does he have that copium?
He doesn't even have that spec.
There's like a skill issue, actually.
Spec, please go.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I am spec for
my character. I will be a jokester, an absolute hilarious part of this campaign through out of character commentary, mostly because in character I am playing Viper, who is so much of a shit that when I try to ask them for any bit of their personality, they just glare at me. So it's a learning experience for us all.
All right. Hi. It's my turn then. I am Fletch, also known as Fletcher, and I am going to be playing a funny little normal guy. And I do genuinely mean normal. You can't really look at his character ref on recording, but he is just the most boring looking fairy you can imagine right now. He is also not from Yeddo. He's here to study Yeddo's culture as an anthropologist. Since Yeddo hasn't always had open borders, it's kind of a lot of things are unknown to the outer world.
Hi, I am Marzi, and I will be playing Harumi Yasuoka of the Yasuoka clan, which is a kind of big deal sort of family. And she unsurprisingly, because it's me, is another bard. And she's here because she's on a pilgrimage of sorts that her family has traditionally, where when someone reaches a certain age, they go and they travel and they broaden their horizons and minds.
Hello. I am Oatmeal, and I'll be playing Iwata Iori, known more casually as Kame. That's Kame, sorry, which is Japanese for turtle, if I recall correctly. She is a turtle. Yeah. She is a small black turtle monk. And she has been in town helping people as she sort of has been making her way through traveling. You are making some noise, Marzi.
Hang on.
Oops.
I love the sigh, because that means we're gonna get a story when Marzi gets back.
It's probably the cats. It's probably the
Probably.
cats like scratching something.
I was really hoping it wasn't getting picked up, but that was Gizmo scratching at my closed door.
I knew it.
Oh.
I told you so.
Baby
gentle.
wanted attention.
Gizmo is a dumb son of a bitch.
Take it back right now.
No.
No.
Both of you.
Hold stick. Guys, please.
Sorry.
My name is Avi, your friend, your DM for today, and your guide on the beginning of this wild adventure, and welcome everybody to a very special Toonkind campaign. One that is very much not set in the typical setting for most Toonkind games. This is the first game of the ancient Yeddo campaign, which is set about 500 to 600 years in the past from the usual perspective of Toonkind, and is set in a country that is very far away from Einquell, like on the other hemisphere of the story, kind of far. So we're working very far removed from everything else. But we have a festival to prepare. So one by one, I'm going to check in with each of y'all and ask a bit about what you're doing right now. I did ask a while ago what y'all's characters might be interested in. So my notes are based on that. Please bear with me.
Understandable.
Amazing.
Let's start with, well, first in my notes is Hibiki.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
You're just a normal guy.
He's very much a normal guy. He's really just here to be a nerd. That's his goal.
Yeah. When I first asked you about, like, what Hibiki might be doing in, like, preparation for the festival and whatnot while he's in the village, I think what I wrote down was, yeah, you are, like, being, you are, like, probably socializing with a lot of these people. Did you say something?
Yeah, I said, mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, that threw me off.
You're good, sorry.
No, you're right. You're either actively chatting with them or being chatted at. And while, for starters, how about you roll me, I guess, perception or history, just to see, like, how much you've gathered, just from talking to people.
Well, one of these is much better than the other, so
Alright, well.
that's a nat 1 on perception.
Wow!
The first roll.
Welcome to the campaign, everybody!
We're starting out strong.
It's only downhill from here.
So that's a nat 1 with a +7 modifier, so that's an 8 total.
8 total. Fuck!
That's so funny.
Mance is just lost in the sauce, I guess.
Yeah. God, what am I gonna fucking give you with an 8? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Your best.
Ugh.
He doesn't see shit. Just I can try and roll a history to see if he remembers anything. He's not seeing anything currently, but
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Definitely roll history then. There is a lot of like hustle and bustle going on as the village is in fact like trying to set up. And a lot of people are coming and going. Woo!
Mhm.
And that's a 17 for history. Okay, yeah, I'll work with that. So you do know like quite a few of the more common like faces coming and going. There is a inn, like I said, the inn is finished. It is currently being run by a married couple, who are both Triton, the Junichiros. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I'm sorry. So probably during your stay in Yoikuzen, you're probably like hanging out with them. Their chef, the inn's chef, is a forest gnome, who has took it upon herself to help feed the volunteers who are helping around the not only with the village construction but with the festival. You know that the village elder is an old human man named Watanuki Shigeko. And he has a bit of a habit of just kind of like hanging around outside around the village, trying to greet everyone and trying to like get to know them because their village is so small. And there is a little girl who you probably have seen playing around a lot named Kita. And she is a young halfling, and she is here with her mother. But probably talk of the town, Hibiki, is the fact that there is a incredibly famous doctor who has decided to move here from Okashima. And with a 17 in history, you would have heard that Dr. Iroha has once worked under the Imperial Palace.
I see.
So, yeah, that's the kind of cast of characters that you have sort of, like, gotten to know during your time here. At the moment, you don't see anyone, like, too familiar, except for maybe the inn's chef, who I forgot to say the name of. Her name is Naru. She is, like, probably, like, at a little tent that is, like, covered, and she is still cooking things. Do you want to do anything in particular?
He is... Yeah, he's definitely been doing socializing, getting to know people. I think as visitors come in from all over, he's probably gonna move a bit closer to the festival proper just to really, take note of, like, what are the cultures here? What kinds of people come out to here, and like what traditions are here and such.
you do see them setting up a lot of what appears to be different kinds of games for the most part. They probably look a little strange to you, but they are kind of cute. Is there anything in particular that you want to do with that, or?
I think for now he's probably hanging back and writing down some notes.
Of course he would.
He's got a little pocketbook and all that.
It's a nerd.
He's a nerd. This is his job.
What a loser.
Yes.
But that does give me a good segue because on the subject of the festival games, Viper. When I asked you, Spec, what Viper would be doing in preparation, you gave me target practice, and we both kind of assumed that probably helping with a shooting range. Do you want to roll me, I guess, a ranged weapon attack?
Yes. I actually just finished fixing their sheet in the background when it came to.
Damn, you got it real close.
I have the sheet complete already, but I hate reading DMV, so I've been quietly shifting, reformatting it in the background. I have the whole sheet finished.
No, that's
I'm
fair.
just making it easier to read, so I don't want to murder something.
Yeah, the one who cut it close was
Holy
me.
shit!
Jesus Christ.
You know
Okay.
what? This is some fun duality.
For our dear listening audience, Viper just started out with a nat 20.
Viper said, "Fuck you."
I love that so far we have Hibiki with a nat 1 and Viper with a nat 20.
It's probably like one of those ball and bottle games or something of that sort. And you're handed like 3 of them, like 3 of these sort of leather balls. And you're basically told to step back to a certain place, and they tell you to try and throw and knock over the bottles. And Viper, you don't even hesitate. Like, the moment that sentence leaves these people's mouth, you just throw it in such a precise way that the entire stack of bottles just tumbles over.
I was hoping this be a little hard, at least.
Yeah, and the people setting up are a little stunned, and
she just looks bored.
Yeah, you see some of them scramble to reset everything and try to and almost right away they are talking amongst each other's about how to make this a little bit more difficult.
Viper. I'm sorry to everyone who tries to play this game later. Viper is an outlier and should not have been used as a test.
Alright, would you like to roll a perception to see what other games there are for you to help out with?
Yes, she's very bored. She needs enrichment. Perception. Ah, yes, you were not a rogue or detective.
What the fuck?
The duality of Viper.
For our dear audience, we just had yet another nat 1 on perception.
I am so glad.
What the
This
fuck?
party is clinically unwise.
I am so glad that this happened. That was a nat 1 on perception. I am so sorry to Viper. The only thing that sticks out to you sticks out because it's the biggest, most obvious thing. It is you see a bunch of people trying to mess with this pretty large mechanism that is set in front of what looks like a wooden tub. The mechanism itself is a it looks like something that you can sit on, and connected to the same mechanism is another target.
Oh my god, no fucking
No.
way.
I expect to know what this is instantly.
Yo, no fucking way.
I'm gonna roll another whiz. Actually, I'm gonna roll it. Should I roll a whiz or intent to see if they're smart enough to realize what this does?
I think that would be intelligence.
Okay. Because if they're stupid enough. Yeah, they're stupid enough!
Oh my god!
I love putting my characters in situations that they hate. Anyways, Viper's going to look and wait and see if anybody sits in the chair. And obviously it doesn't work without the chair being used. So, like, they're going to walk over there.
I don't think anybody notices that you don't know what this is.
Exactly.
Yeah, like,
Man.
even as you approach, they're kind of like, oh, you want to try out the chair? Are you sure you want to do that?
I don't see why not.
And they kind of just, like, look at each other and kind of shrug. And one of them picks up, like, again, another one of those leather balls. And I am just gonna roll a straight d20. These are NPCs, so they just have NPC stats. Okay, that's an 11. One of them throws a ball, and the and it hits the side of the target. It's not strong enough to, like, push it all the way back and with full force, but it's enough, Viper, that you feel the chair beneath you give a little jerk.
Viper looks down and then looks up at the person. You need to put more strength into it. Pull your arm back farther.
Alright, they're, because you're giving them advice. I'm gonna roll this at advantage. Alright, that's a 15. Alright, yeah. It doesn't quite hit the bullseye, but it is stronger impacted and a lot more centered. And then you hear this loud ka-chunk as the mechanism, like, responds, and Viper, the chair gives way beneath you, and you fall into this wooden tub that is full of water.
Viper just vibes. Viper's just vibing there.
In the background, Hibiki is furiously scribbling this all down.
Viper just probably floats there for a minute and then just goes, okay.
It's fine.
Feels better.
Yeah.
It's free bath.
Free bath.
Free bath! I mean, hey, it's summer.
It's hot. And they are very unbothered 24/7. If anything, this was enrichment.
Yeah.
This is more enrichment.
Hot girl
They
summer.
They just casually crawl out and then walk off.
Fucking fantastic.
Lets one person dunk them and then leaves.
And, like, you do see them, like, resetting the mechanism, and you're, like, making notes, and it's like, alright, that seems like it's working fine. And, like, just...
Viper internally, oh, so it works. People are just cowards.
It's just... And, like, just for a little bit of flavoring, it like Fletch said, it is, like, in that, like, sort of transition period between spring and summer. It is pretty hot, or at least pretty warm. Being in the water was kind of pleasant.
Nice.
All right. Who is next? Let's go with Harumi.
Hi.
Hi, Harumi. As I read over my notes, you are traveling very far across Yeddo as a sort of like pilgrimage. So probably by now, are you still like in the beginning of your
I guess it depends on how far this village is from Okashima.
It is decently far. Okashima's pretty central. This is probably closer to, I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's southeast. So you have come a long way. And it is pretty nice here. Why don't you roll either perception or survival?
Oh no. All right, let's see if the trend continues. God, that's cucked. Fuck. Well, it's not a nat one.
Oh no.
Is it a 2?
Oh boy.
No.
This is going great.
Oh.
This is going great.
Getting those bad rolls out right now.
Well, it wasn't a nat one.
Amazing. It wasn't a nat 1. I will give you that.
Yeah, it wasn't a nat one, so I will give you a little bit. You probably came in this direction, Harumi, because it does seem like a good portion of the people who have moved here are also from Okashima proper, or like from that area. Sorry, my knee just hit the desk.
She's
no.
probably like hitched a few rides with some of these people, like in exchange for like a bit of the money that she had brought with her, or like as a performance, like they're performing to earn more money to pass along.
Yeah, and like they're more than glad to like help you like get out over here. And this is probably something that like those of you who are native to Yeddo would know. There is a big culture of like community and like communal cohesion, so they are like willing to help you get out here without much trouble.
Plus, like this whole like trip around Yeddo thing is a tradition with the Yasuoka clan.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, there are people who've like probably seen like other members of her family like out and about, and like either have helped them or have heard stories of other people who've accompanied them.
Yeah. And like this area, because it's so new, it is very rural. So most of the people here do not live extravagantly. And I think the last thing I can give you is that outside of the carpentry that you do like see in the village, you do see like on your way into the village, you did see that the field nearby is being I suppose the word would be tilled. They're starting to develop it in order to prepare for crops and whatnot.
Yep.
Oh god, Harumi is gonna be the most visually bougie person here, despite dressing down for the trip.
It is.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
Girl, I don't know how to tell you how expensive pink dye is.
Yeah,
It really is.
yeah.
Sorry.
Whoops.
Is there anything in particular that you want to do?
Probably immediately set up lodging. The first thing she does is find the inn and gather what she has in exchange for room and board.
Ooh, nice. In that case, that means you have also been acquainted with the couple that runs the inn. Again, they are a Triton couple. I'm just gonna put down, copy paste my notes into Discord. So the husband is named Soda Junichiro, who is referred to as Junichiro-san, of course. And his wife, I'm gonna mispronounce this, I'm sorry, Aoi?
I think it's Aoi, yeah.
Yeah. They don't seem to be from Okashima proper, because Okashima is not, like, directly connected to any, like, open water. But given that there is a Triton here, that does give you the impression that it probably would not take too long to get to perhaps a sea line, a coastline. So yes, they are more than willing to help you set up for a stay. In fact, if you want to have Harumi try to see if she can exchange performances for her stay, you're more than willing to try and roll a persuasion.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
It's your persuasion mod. Okay. Come on, Harumi.
I believe in her.
Fuck, that's fucking cooked. I need a dice tray. My dice always hit my fucking laptop.
Oh.
Before I got this dice tray, I used to use, like, the box that my dice came in.
Persuasion, you said?
Yes.
It's so hard to read the numbers of these dice. They're so light. Okay. Ayo!
Hey! Yeah,
Nice.
no. I think what ends up happening is the moment you, like, mention, that you are a performer from the, Yasuoka clan, they're like, oh, shit, yeah, that's cool.
It's like, yes, absolutely!
So yeah, you're pretty much settled for your stay.
Nice!
They might even invite you to, perform for the, festival if, you would be willing to.
Yes, absolutely. I know exactly what she would do, too. It's what I DM'd you the other night.
Nice! Anything else, or are you good for that?
That's really good. She probably, at that point, after everything is, like, settled and agreed upon, she'll, and, like, they've showed her where her room is, she can put her stuff down, is when she starts walking around.
Nice. Alright, and I am going to flip a coin to see who's next. Alright, Aurelio.
Hi.
Hi. Your answer for Aurelio when I asked what y'all might be doing was really funny, because it in my notes, it's just observe and study.
Yeah.
Wow, I got a couple of fucking nerds.
Yeah.
I like to think they're sitting in separate corners.
They really are.
I decided to interpret this as a more cultural, as in, like, art and architecture, as well as, like, a social sense. So if you want, why not? I guess either history or perception.
Could I potentially argue investigation?
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah, I'll take investigation. All right, dice, pretty nice. Yeah, not bad. literally middle of the road.
Mhm.
What is your bonus there? Yes, that's what it is. So that's a 17.
All right. Yes. Perfect. Hang on. Ooh, sorry. Excuse me. Absolutely wonderful, actually. Where did my notes go? There they are. So, the architecture in Yoikuzen, is very, very rural. Wooden structures with sliding doors and, thatched roofs. The largest house so far, of course, has been the elders, but it's followed directly by Dr. Iroha's, which has a bright red like indicator for his house specifically that like people can recognize, like, oh yes, this is the doctor. This is where you would want to go if you need medicine and treatment and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I actually did reference something specific. Let me just see if I can pull up images. This is an actual location in Japan. It is a tourist attraction because it is used in samurai movies.
Mm-hmm.
It was really fun to look this up.
Oh yeah, I remember that place.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like slanted roofs and whatnot. Just Google Docs, please. A lot of the people here and in Yeddo proper are respectful and generally helpful towards each other. Especially in the rural areas, and especially so here. Especially so here specifically, since Yoikuzen is still being built. It was recently developed, and like I said earlier, that's because of Yeddo's emphasis on like cultural cohesion.
Mm-hmm.
Probably what sticks out the most to you is that one of the biggest, I suppose biggest, most important attractions, quote unquote, in Yoikuzen is a very small shrine that has already been set aside as like, this is where this shrine is going to be, and like there are already offerings there.
Mm-hmm.
And in your investigation, you have found out that it is a shrine that is currently dedicated to two gods, one of new homes, residency and hospitality, and a god of crops, harvest, and fertility, in the agricultural sense.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you want to like poke around at?
Well, he's giving me something, but I don't think he's going to find anything with what he is.
Okay.
Avi, in his investigation, is there anything that could lead him towards his research? Because I've told you what specifically he was researching before he got shipwrecked.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything here that he could see that might be of further interest there?
Let's do a secondary investigation.
Heard. That's not as good. That's fine. I was not expecting to get anything high.
Ooh, 10. Yes, probably not in the sense that you're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more like this is a very rural way of thinking. than what you're looking for specific.
This is. I also noticed something really funny with the character refs that really does mark him as out of place.
Is it the cleavage?
No.
Sorry.
Bullied.
No. Aside from the fact that, yeah, this guy, for one, is very rigid posture as he's looking around.
Did he put his clothes on?
Kind of looking down his nose at everybody around him as he just has this book in his hands and is writing with his quill constantly. Really does not interact with anyone around him. Is just very critical of everything. And it's clear these clothes are not his. He is not comfortable in these clothes.
He's not even wearing them right.
Yeah, no, the fold is not folded correctly.
Oh my god, you're probably getting like a few looks because of it.
Yeah.
Some little kids look at him and is like, "What the fuck, is that a ghost?"
I mean, in a lot of Asian countries, white is the color more associated with death, so
Well,
the combination of like pale clothes and the like, and
to be fair, his clothes, I just don't have access to color. That is
fair.
That is blue.
Okay.
That's blue.
Okay.
He
Okay.
himself is quite pale.
Haha, white.
I didn't want to say
this
it.
is a nerd who looks like he has not left a library ever.
Points,
Yeah.
white.
The combination of being pale and like the way that he's done that probably doesn't help him beat the ghost allegations.
Yeah, there's probably
No.
like a couple of like kids running around and they're just staring and seeing if he'll do anything haunting.
Because
He was standing there, hauntingly.
Menacingly.
God, would you?
It's probably not gonna take long for like some
Honestly,
Hmm?
What he does do something. I had to roll for it. He has prestidigitation.
Oh shit.
No.
And would have subtly cast that because he has the ability to cast things without needing to when his hands are full. And have a very spooky kind of chill go through the air as he turns and looks sharply at them.
Yeah, you get like these like loud childish shrieks as they like scurry off away.
Don't do that to them, they're babies.
Man, he is
Goes back to writing.
exact opposite of Hibiki, who is very social, very starry-eyed, just doing his best to be a friendly, normal, neighborly guy.
Yeah, it is very easy to describe this guy as cold in all sense of the word.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they were right. He is a ghost.
It's probably not gonna take long for someone who probably like is trying to set up like a more like textile shop to help you actually like properly wear your clothes and actually get you ones that fit.
Yeah. He's polite about when it's noted, and he is very cordial and apologetic, and very much the I am polite because I have to speak to you and you know better than I do, but I would rather not be talking to anyone.
I point a gun at Aurelio and I say, "You're going to be put in situations, old man."
He's not old.
He's not even that old.
He's really not. Honestly, he looks like a kid who just got out of college.
Wow.
Wow.
Then stop acting like an old man.
Wow.
Snap.
Yeah. And I know another thing that definitely doesn't help with the ghost accusations either, but we're not drawing attention to that just yet.
Oh boy.
Lamau.
Anything else?
Well, not that I can think of at the moment. He's probably just, as said, once helped out and sorted out a bit. Again, it's still probably hard to properly fit him as well. He doesn't have any money to help with that.
Helps you.
This man is far too thin. The clothes just, they do not fit his frame.
Mm.
They don't.
Mm.
And he is still uncomfortable wearing them. But he's still gonna move on and keep looking around. Because he hasn't seen the whole village, and, well, he'll stay here for a little bit. Maybe he'll look into what's going on with that doctor. But, oh.
Hee-hoo. And then last, but certainly not least, Kame.
Hello.
Hi! I'm still not entirely sure if I'm pronouncing Kame's name right? Or nickname?
Yeah. It's like Comet without. Ooh boy, Noodle. I can hear myself in your
What?
Was there an echo?
Yes.
There was a bit.
I'll turn it down.
Pets you.
What was I saying? Yeah, it's like the word comet without the T.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, I almost did a shout out.
Shout out to our very lovely Comet who did in fact help me figure out a lot of things.
Yeah, to be fair, he is Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, I won't get on your case about the names, so it's cool.
I am assuming that Kama's been here the longest since she has been helping people set up prior to the festival, if I remember right.
More than likely, yes.
So you would have had more time to explore the town and its surrounding areas.
Yes.
Would you like to roll? Yeah, let's go with perception or survival.
Alright, let's see which one of those is better. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, that is...
Alright, GG.
I can hear him.
Here's some
goofing.
boofs.
There's probably a dog in the village, don't worry.
Yeah.
Every village has to have at least one village dog.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's a 15.
Alright. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So, Yoikizen is nestled at the base of a mountain. It is actually a really scenic area, because a stream runs down the side of the mountain, and it until it comes down a waterfall, and then continues on the eastern border of the village, where it crosses over a field.
Mm.
It is really nice. It is really fun. It's really nice to look at. The field right next to it is currently being tilled in preparation for raising crops, like I told Harumi.
Yeah.
Some of it is already in use, in that there are a few farmers that have already started to try and plant seeds and like take care of the land.
Yeah.
But most notable is that there is a device currently being installed in the village near the stream, which is very, very large and looks like a wheel.
Ah.
And for us, out of character, would know that this is a water mill. If you like have like, would Kame have like try to ask like what it is exactly?
Conversationally, she'd ask what that is.
Yeah, no. A lot of the carpenters will be telling you that it's some sort of device that was brought into Yeddo recently due to the recent opening of its borders and its more constant trade with Forsanaa. I did check with this with Fletch and Marzi like forever ago.
Yeah. Does a little dance.
It is a water mill. It is. I have to remember. It is I am blanking. Give me a second. Yes, it is used for milling and grinding. Mostly for like certain kinds of grains and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, same concept as a windmill.
Yeah.
This one's for the good kush.
It's
I'm sorry.
sorry, that killed me. It was installed here because they wanted to make use of the stream. It does look very impressive. It's like this big mechanism of wood and like I guess iron.
Probably some.
Yeah. It is really, really fascinating to look at.
Absolutely.
But with your 15, you do notice in your stay in Yoikuzen that there is one more thing that's a little bit outside of the village. There is an individual who lives a bit further out in the field, a little bit further from the crops and whatnot. And from what you can tell, he lives that far out for good reason, because this individual is a pyrotechnist. Yeah, he practices and experiments with his own fireworks a little ways out from the village. So there probably have been a few nights in your stay where you would just see the sky just light up.
Pretty fantastic. Probably a bit alarming the first few times, but once she figured out what was going on, it's really cool.
Yeah. There has been a lot of complaints from the gossip that you have picked up that it is very loud.
Yeah, not everyone's on board. Fair enough.
But yeah, that is everybody. Actually, wait, comment. Is there anything else you want to poke at or?
Well, I mean, she would probably offer to help if they needed any help putting the watermill in, if just because she can get in the water without any trouble.
Oh yeah, they will absolutely appreciate your help with that. Because it does, as you can clearly tell, it does use the water to mill, so it does have to be in the water proper.
Yeah.
So
she'll probably help with positioning it and stuff, and then when it comes to the rest of the mechanics, that's probably someone else's job.
Yeah. They appreciate it nonetheless. But yes, that is everyone. Give me a sec. Yeah, as you guys are going about doing your own sort of things with the festival in preparation in the background, you hear this bell ringing. It's a very small bell, and trying to get everybody's attention. And you all see this gnome woman who is standing in front of the tent that had been set outside with the festival preparations, and she is calling for all the people who have been helping out and all the people who have been staying here to come over for lunch.
Mm.
What do you guys do?
I think that Hibiki will go and join.
Kame comes over automatically because this has probably been a reoccurring routine.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Aurelio follows the crowd just to see what's going on, mainly.
Mm-hmm.
Probably similar reason for Viper. Curiosity, don't want to stick out.
Harumi probably waits a moment because she just got here. She doesn't know if she's in on this. But so I mean, like, she'll approach, but like at the very, very back of whatever crowd is gathering.
Yeah. The crowd seems to be like at least the people who have been here for like a while seems to be like organizing themselves like a little bit more cohesively near the this tent stand. And as you guys are approaching closer, you can see this gnome woman who is still standing on this little like wooden bench in front of this massive pot. And she is serving like bowls of let me double check, bowls of soba to everybody who comes by. In fact, she has probably like two kids who are helping her pass these out. It smells amazing.
Nice.
And as you guys are grabbing your lunch, this is the part of the game where I let you go. I say go, be free.
Be free. I think Vicky, he grabs his food, starts eating while he's standing and like walking around. Probably is at least looking for a place to sit, but it doesn't seem to be very much a priority.
Oh, to clarify, it is soba with sesame seeds, mushrooms, garlic, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions.
The good
Nice.
shit.
No, poison to me.
If you
No
ask for
poison to the noodle.
If you ask for no mushrooms, you can have no mushroom.
Yeah, it's
I had to make the joke. I'm sorry.
No,
you're so valid.
very valid.
Forbidden food for the noodle.
Even if it's not forbidden food, that's the kind of food that's gonna stick with you. I'm just looking at the garlic and the green onions, and that's gonna stay in your breath for a while.
Oh, God. Well, I can say Aurelio probably has obtained food and once again has gone back to observing his spellbook now floating beside him and the quill still writing without his input.
Just imagine him like just absentmindedly and disinterestingly slurping noodles as it's writing.
I
Pretty
could
much.
be awful here.
You could.
Oh,
I could be
you
awful.
could.
You coward.
For funsies, I'm gonna roll a stealth for this.
Oh my God.
Simply because Hibiki's trying to be very casual as he does it. Alright, let's see. What's your modifier? Okay. It's not the best, but just casually sidling over to Aurelio.
I love how you said it's not the best. AI has poisoned us.
It has,
It
let's be
really
honest.
has.
Look, plus
I
we're
mean-
good.
It is. I mean less in terms of modifier and more in terms of 14, because if you have half decent wisdom at this level and you put proficiency in it, that's not going to beat it.
Ah.
So,
Well.
like, but hey, you do need wisdom for that.
Well, yeah.
It beats Aurelio's passive, so yeah, he's not paying attention to this totally normal guy.
I mean, yeah, Hibiki is also like 5 foot flat. I think I made him 4'11".
Oh my
Um,
god, little guy.
Sure.
Tiny.
Yeah. Because fairies are not a tall race in D&D.
No, they're not.
They are.
But yeah, Hibiki's just casually sidling over to Aurelio from the side, as he slurps on his noodles and sort of just peers over at what the book is writing.
What languages does Hibiki speak?
Hibiki, what language is it in?
I have chosen it. It is, it's in Abyssal.
Hibiki cannot read that.
No.
F.
This does not stop him.
No.
It's just
Speaky voice, those sure are words.
he just readjusts his glasses and kind of squints.
As if that can help him.
Oh, I love him. He's kind of stupid.
Just a little.
Aurelio, just
Oh.
for funnies, can you roll me a perception?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's stupid. I love that in a man.
That, well, I think meets it beats it.
I think so, yeah.
In this case, I will say yeah.
Yeah.
Aurelio, you turn to look over your shoulder at your book for a second, and there is this tiny man.
The book promptly shuts itself.
And
lands.
he jolts.
And it lands with the quill placed primly on top, beside Aurelio, as he's leveling you with the most unimpressed look.
Beaky waves.
No,
You have
stop! I
something-
love him.
You have something that you need. Or are you just being nosy?
Okay, we all need a moment to process the accent. I'm sorry.
You caught me so off guard.
Excellent.
I'm actually really proud of that. That was really
That
nice.
was really good.
No, it was amazing accent, but I didn't process that you had an accent until I just faintly heard Marzi go, huh? And then I went, wait. And I listened, and it took me out. That was very good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he sort of just tilts his head and is just a bit of the latter, if I'm honest.
Right. Well, can you go? I'm a little busy here.
I'm sorry, that's so fucking good.
Was
Holy
really
shit,
good
Noodle! That's really good.
Realized when I said like Irish or Scottish, ironically, I may have not been. I may have been a
the
bit
monkey's
closer than I
paw
said.
curls. Out
I
of
spoke it into existence.
out of more funnies, does anybody else in the party want to roll perception?
Ooh, Persepi.
Yeah.
Let's
How
see
tall
if this
is
one goes
Aurelio, by the
any
way?
better.
How tall is Aurelio?
Yeah.
I think I wrote down 5'10". What did I put? Yeah, he's 5'10".
He's just looming over Hibiki.
To be fair, Aurelius found somewhere to sit. So
Fair.
it's not quite looming.
They're seeing eye to eye.
Yeah.
There's probably like a bench and Aurelio's just sitting there.
This is why Hibiki didn't have to fly to read.
Are we all rolling perceppies or?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, cool. Because you'll never guess what I fucking rolled.
Did you get?
Oh,
Did you get a
dear.
nat 1? Please tell me you got a nat 1. Please tell me you got
I'm
a nat
keeping
1.
a counter of nat 1s and nat 20s in this session for the record.
Lamau, you
Good.
fucking wish it was a nat 1.
Nice!
Hey!
Yo!
Hey, Kraken dice! I'm using Kraken dice right now too.
Oh gee!
Heck yeah.
Okay,
It's probably because Harumi is hanging back and letting everyone else go first.
Yeah, it's like you're probably like one of the last ones to like actually get your like bowl. When you hear this conversation off to the side, and you see two whole nerds.
In the wild.
Good lord, Harumi. One of them looks like he absolutely does not belong here. The other one looks normal, save for his shoes.
Yeah.
Like those aren't Yeddo shoes.
They are not.
Lamau.
That detail was on purpose.
He just couldn't wear like the Yiddish sandals. He couldn't.
He couldn't.
He just couldn't
Once
do
those
it.
hosts has choose.
And
She probably is very blatantly staring at them as she like eats some of the soba before walking over. She's very like prim and proper, and you can tell this is someone who is used to having eyes on her and is very good at just like walking with purpose. Like her her shoulders are relaxed, and her chin is like a little up as she walks over, looks directly at Hibiki. Your shoes are very odd.
Thank you.
I don't think
He
that was
does
meant
not.
as a compliment.
Well, that's just your opinion.
My opinion tends to be pretty right.
She turns to Aurelio. Your accent is hard to place.
Well, so's yours.
she's from here.
Yeah, he's not.
I
Doesn't know
see.
shit about Yeddo.
Yeah, Harumi just kind of continues to just blatantly stare.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
This party is so good.
The IC had so much judgment in it, and I love that.
I'm glad that came through.
I'm
Alright.
like the amount of judgment within that to those two words.
We've been going for an hour, so I'm gonna like call like a really quick break here.
Yee.
Let's go. Do we want 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. We will meet back in. Let's go at 45.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, I'm back. How's the audience doing? Y'all enjoying yourselves?
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. I'm gonna be honest. I was fully expecting the shenanigans.
Yes.
Yo, my mom bought name brand Kleenex tissues, lads.
Nice.
I'm so used to getting store brand.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the other two to like gather too.
Can't believe the accent took everybody out.
Yeah, it's not because it's like bad or anything. It was just really good.
It was really good and not what I was expecting.
I have been practicing this for months.
It's really good.
Thank
Also, I love that the first 3 party members we got together were the 2 nerds who like, you can look them over. They're just kind of nerds. And then Nobility, who wears very expensive dyed fabric, just standing over them both. Because the core race is described as, like, fairly tall.
Mm-hmm.
And Harumi wears, like tall sandals.
God, yeah.
He's just looking up.
How tall
Actually, I'll
is
be right
she?
back. I almost wanted to be contrary and say that she's taller than Aurelio, even without the heels.
That's fine.
Nice.
She can be. You said she's
You know
tall.
what? You know what? Yeah, she's gonna be a single inch taller than Aurelio without the sandals.
Oh my
But
god.
the sandals give her an extra, like, inch or 2.
That is so funny. Also,
And I will actually...
Compared to Juby, Aurelio doesn't mind. He's fine with
OMG.
By the
I will
way,
be right
babe,
back,
I have been like
actually.
reading your messages in the gallery. Mwah, chef's kiss. I am so glad that this has been the party interaction so far. No, over the messages you've been writing in the gallery. Especially with the references you were pulling. With the white stuff. Yeah.
That is be appreciated.
I do know this.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I will enable you.
Please enable. I love learning. Learning is fun.
God, yeah, no. I asked Vamp for help with like a very specific thing, like a single thing.
Mm.
And then Vamp just went off in my DMs.
Hell yes. Oh my god. Please don't throw rocks at me. Vamp, I know better. I know better.
Does
I know
Aurelio
better.
do?
Aurelio doesn't. Aurelio doesn't. Well, Avi, he's been here like a day or 2. How long would he have been shipwrecked?
I would say at least half a week.
Yeah. So he probably got like a crash course on not being absolutely rude.
Yeah, no, like, you probably got, been given, like, a lot of, a list of, like, general things, like, hey, this is what's up.
Yeah. And yeah, the slurping, I knew that, yeah. Yeah, that's probably also a thing that definitely marks him as a foreigner, because Aurelio would not be slurping, but he would take off his shoes. Definitely mixes up the which way round you're supposed to fold clothing.
Oops.
I think he's just like, why does it matter? I'm very clearly not dead, so why does it matter?
Hey,
That's his thinking on it.
Jade, what's your what onion do you need?
What you need opinion?
Onion time.
Hello?
Hello.
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 We're discussing like small cultural things that Aurelio probably had a crash course on.
Aurelio,
is that
when he
why
got
I
here,
saw-
took one step into someone's house with his like up the little step that you're supposed to take off your shoes, and everyone gasped.
No, it's probably more like he saw people like taking off the shoes off to the side, and he was like, "Huh."
Huh?
Yeah. Look,
That's what.
he got shipwrecked. He didn't have shit. He was having a rough time.
Understandable.
I have I have two sound effects
Mhm.
that make that
Ooh.
describe Hibiki and Aurelio.
Oh no.
Here's Hibiki. And Aurelio.
Oh, I have it turned off.
my
so-
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, Ray of Sickness is really good.
Ooh.
But does the
Man.
damage output offput the damage you take to yourself for being for using it?
Mm.
I personally don't like recoil in general, so
Mm.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
Nature's Snare can also it can ensnare a target if they're hit, if it's not a plant or a beast.
Yeah.
Which probably is really good if that restrains a creature,
Mhm.
which
Mhm.
makes them easier to deal with. Any kind of crowd control is nice.
Yeah, I'd go with Nature's Snare.
Yeah.
yeah, no,
Yeah, I think if you get immunity to poison damage, then like Stapicrins.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have to admit, I like the look of Nature's Snare a little better.
Oh, also, Avi, can I get the name of that doctor?
Yes. Let me spell it out.
Yeah, I think it was Iroha.
Iroha, yeah. When I told Comet this doctor's name, he laughed.
Lamau.
Need to update. Notes.
You know, that does make sense. That looks like a pretty hag staff.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
it
dun.
does. Also, I forgot to have Discord open on the desktop
Holds you.
so I could like be prepared to open images. How we doing?
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to
Alright.
figure out how to get like the rest of y'all together.
Mm-hmm. You could have Kami and Viper do another perception since
Yeah. Yeah, no.
This group is getting
Harumi's not
bigger.
Harumi's not small.
Harumi's
And
not
it's a-
small, and she is in pink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
this group is
and
a
her
bunch of
markings
weirdos.
her markings do glow faintly. That is
Ooh.
something that is an actual core, like in their lore, the race lore.
Mhm.
It's something they paint on and it glows.
Yeah, it's raw, as it were.
Mhm.
Mm.
That's fun.
Harumi's very easy to spot. Fucking
I mean, I'll roll another perception. Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
accidentally made the bougiest bitch in this party.
You sure did.
I feel like I should note a thing too. Just that was a nat 20, I think, on perception.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a nat 20 on perception. Can I point out a small detail
Oh.
that Harumi would have noticed on this weird pale foreigner? Yeah, there's a really super intricate tattoo that looks like bones along the back of his neck.
Fucked up.
A little bit. Yeah. He is not beating the ghost allegations at all. But yeah.
You good, Smack?
I didn't realize the 2 minutes passed. I'm good.
Alright.
Oh, you're good.
You.
Alright. In that case, we'll just pick right back up. If Viper and Kami want to roll another Persepi.
I will try. I will try again.
Let's see if this one goes better.
7 is not going to cut it.
No!
Damn.
Kame, the soup is fucking good. Sorry, not soup, soba.
Lost in the sauce.
Lost in the
soba.
soba.
It's a fucking nat 20. Hey, Viper. Hey, Viper.
Yeah.
There is this lady standing off to the side over 2 nerds, and she is tall, and she is dressed in pink.
Viper voice. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Is that allowed? What the fuck?
Is that allowed?
What are you
The
doing?
Viper isn't gonna even hand me walking over there. Viper's just handing me looking with like the most confused look.
How are we gonna get this party together at this rate?
Oh
Okay,
my God.
I'm gonna roll. Do you want to roll a perception to see if you just see this person obviously just looking at you?
Yeah, I think that would probably help
Judgmentally?
balance out. The rest of Hibiki, Aurelio, and Harumi, if y'all will also roll perception.
Yeah.
Can I keep that nat 20?
No, because this is a different roll.
Okay.
Hey, there we go. 18 plus 2.
It's a 15.
And a 10. Harumi's used to being looked at, is the thing.
Yeah, that's probably why you don't notice. Sorry, wrong H name. Hibiki. Hibiki and Aurelio. There is yet another person staring at y'all. Spec, how tall is Viper?
Question.
If you don't have an
Do you
exact...
want to roll for it?
If you don't have
because
an
there's actually...
Oh.
You can actually roll for height as part
How
of
do you
character
roll for
creation.
height?
What race is she?
Variant human.
Alright, very
Alright.
human.
Oh, yeah,
Alright,
that is a
so-
thing, isn't it?
As a variant human, your base height is 4'8", so roll your height modifier is 2d10. So roll 2d10.
Let's see.
Jesus Christ!
Oh!
They're also tall.
So that means
Okay.
you, so how much, what was the base height?
4'8".
4'8".
4'8".
So that's, we can add a foot onto that. So 5'8"
Plus
plus
8.
plus 8. So that
6'4".
6'4".
Damn!
Goodness.
Wow.
I regret making Harumi 6 foot now.
I am so sorry. This towering human being is just judgmentally looking at you all.
That's fine. Harumi's used to this. Harumi doesn't even notice.
Aurelio looks at the stranger, looks at the other two, just pinches the bridge of his nose. All right, I didn't know that I was coming to the circus today.
There is a festival.
Do you have something to add to it? Just looking at Viper, directly addressing her.
Viper walks over and then just looks at the three of you and just goes, I was more just surprised that such a strange crowd was gathered.
Oh, actually, with Harumi's sandals, she is only an inch shorter, not including the hair.
Fair. I think...
You're not the only one surprised by this, I'll tell you that.
Are we that odd?
Well, one of you has a tail, the other one sounds like they don't know how to speak, and the third is wearing pink.
Binky just tilts his head and looks over at the crowd to try and figure out how many other people have tails here.
There is a variety of people here.
Yeah, he just holds up like a hand and just starts doing that little counting gesture as his eyes narrow.
I'm imagining that one papyrus beam.
Oh my god.
Basically.
Well, I mean, there's a small black turtle who has a tail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just there's lots of people with a tail, and just at random points right at Kame.
Don't you know it's rude to point SMH? Coming
Yeah,
from
Harumi.
perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, do your perception. I'm gonna do a funny.
Okay, finally, that's a 15.
Kame looks over because she's being pointed at, only to see that really tall woman has shifted her bowl of soba to one hand and is using 2 fingers on her other to push Hibiki's hand down.
Kame, there is an argument going on. This is a wild-ass group of people. What are you doing?
Yeah, they're kind of making a scene while like in the middle of like the mess area. So like she's going to put her bowl down and hop off the stool and come over, and guys, she is 2'10".
Oh no! I love her.
Not Viper handing me, I could punt this one like a ball.
Don't!
Is there a problem?
Oh my god!
A little bit. Apparently people here don't know how to mind their own personal space.
Well, this person here, and Hibiki points at Viper, said that having tails is odd. So I was... And Hibiki pauses, and then starts counting on their fingers, trying to remember how many people they saw with tails.
Oh no.
Viper just pinches the bridge of her nose and goes, I was trying to be politer than just calling you stupid, but you know what? If we want to focus on the true states that make you stand out.
So, you decided to take offense because of a comment about your tail.
No?
Yes, that is exactly what they just did.
Why
And now
did
they dragged you into it.
Why did you comment on their tail?
because I could.
I see.
None of
See,
I
you
hope you can see you have 2 eyes.
Seems like you should have better reasons for speaking before you open your mouth.
None of y'all are properly socialized. I love this.
Your opinion is noted. It's ignored, but it's noted.
Everyone
So-
here sucks.
This group
Do
is
any of
horrible. I
you
love
have
it.
anything better to be doing than getting in my space? I was minding my own business before that one. Nods towards Hibiki. Decided to try and read something that wasn't his to read.
Are you a ghost?
No,
Hmm.
I'm very clearly not a ghost.
Would you all please just sit down and eat your soba?
I was trying to.
I love her.
I think Vicky kind of just nods like, fair point, and then sits down right next to Aurelio.
Love out.
It is like the temperature drops 3 degrees as you do this, Hibiki.
This satisfies comment, and she's going to go back to her other table, grab the bowl, and come back.
Oh my god!
Because she
no.
Alright,
apparently needs to watch over these fools.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
roll something just for funny for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just because I think it's funny. Alright. Satisfies me. Because y'all have made such a commotion, some of the kids who have been like running around with the festival have also joined you. You are trapped by societal convention.
Yeah, I think if there's any of the kids that like Hibiki knows and recognizes, he is like chatting with them, like, you know, how you been, all that stuff, what you got up to recently, and has pulled out his own little notebook and is writing down what the kids say
Yeah,
in all seriousness.
One of them is like probably like a purple tiefling who's missing a tooth, and he like immediately shows you that he lost his tooth recently.
Yeah. He
Any-
is absolutely fascinated and he's just, now where did that go?
I don't know.
Just pinching the bridge of their nose, like, oh, gods above, I didn't even realize this one could get stupider. Doesn't say that out loud, but sure is thinking it right now.
Man.
Any little kids that look up at Harumi, like she looks down at them and she raises a hand to give them like a little finger wave.
Oh.
Hang on. Yeah, at least one of them raises their hand because they think you're trying to give a high five.
Oh.
Yeah, she'll high five them.
Good.
Oh.
Aurelio is not entertained by this. He is pointedly trying his best to ignore everyone at this point. His book has once again opened itself back up, angled away so it is hard to read, and the quill has resumed writing.
Oh, you're surrounded by children, baby. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
Really.
some of them are slurping their noodles, by the way. Aurelio,
Nice.
So what are you writing?
Nothing that has anything to do with any of you.
She shrugs.
but it's floating!
Yeah, it does that.
Is it magic?
Yes.
Is this normal where you're from?
Yes.
And Biki writes that down.
Oh, God's below. All right. Yes, it's normal. Honestly, it's really not impressive. I don't know why you think it's some nothing to stare at.
It ain't normal around here.
You look like a ghost, and your book floats.
None of these statements are useful. No, I see why I need to care about them. If y'all would mind your own business.
You're gonna scare someone if you wear your yukata like that. I don't think that's the yukata. I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, me. You're so valid.
Go on.
It might be a happy? I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that one.
I
You
don't
could
know
probably just say
specifically
shirt
what it is
and
either.
like we
Sure.
know.
Yeah.
Clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably something. They probably like gave you like a combination of things, and like Aurelio, you don't know the clothing here.
No, he doesn't. It's like it's the closest approximation to what he kind of had before. Yeah, all his old clothes were lost. They were in complete disrepair and ruined. He misses them.
Oh,
Oh.
fucking
He's-
rip. Now he's
Yeah.
in Rome and he has to do as the Romans do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where are you from?
Not here. It's a ways away. I need to think of what it's called. I haven't
Okay.
figured out.
Oh.
Haha, I can think right now. It's called it's
Nanya.
a ways away. No. It's Kingdom of the Seven Sails.
Oh. I see.
Is that something we're allowed to roll history on?
Yeah,
Or
I think you could.
alright.
Okay.
Their borders are open. So
Okay. I don't think Hibiki's getting shit.
Alright, and as y'all
I'm-
are rolling that history roll, Hibiki, because I think, yeah, you were the one who got this information earlier, I want you to also roll me a perception.
Alright. So 10 was history, this is Persepi.
So I'm gonna say because it is a ways away. And not only that, but where Aurelio's from did not know Yeddo existed. So I think only Marzi with a 23 would know. And fittingly. The Kingdom of the Seven Seals is, as said, a ways from here, and it is a very, very magical place. It is known for go. Rip got called.
It's okay, we'll give them a second.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Yes. Hibiki.
Fletch.
Yes.
With your perception, which was a 23, you recognize this group of kids. They have harassed you before. There is one of them that is missing, and that would have been the little girl that has been mentioned before, Kita.
Alright. Yeah, I think I will wait on Hibiki's reaction until Noodle's lore is finished, because I know otherwise we're gonna forget.
Yeah.
Hi, sorry. God.
Oh, you're good. It happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
All good?
Okay, yes. Harumi knows because of that nobility education.
Yeah. It's not from here. It's known particularly because of a council of 7 ruling families. All of which have kind of terraformed their particular region of the kingdom that they control. And someone might be a little bit familiar based on a very icy demeanor. that there certainly is a family there that is very associated with ice.
Mm.
The cold demeanor was not just a metaphor.
No. Yeah. That's and there's also a lot of weird magic shit over there. Beyond just the terraforming, it's like people do things there that they should not be able to do.
Mm. Harumi finishes her soba, and I assume everyone else is a little like clueless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Harumi finishes her soba, and is just, I see. I hope the 7 families then are well.
There is a look of that crosses Aurelio's face before he is like shrugs.
And then we're going to shift back to Hibiki.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hibiki has noticed that one of the children is not here and is sort of glancing around to see if Kita is around anywhere.
Actually, yes, with your 23, probably what has caught your attention since like why you rolled so low in a moment. There is the distinct sound of a child crying. And when you look over, you do actually see Kita, who is surrounded by a group of adults who are a bit distressed looking. Like they're not sure like what they should do. But Kita is bawling her eyes out.
Alright, yeah, I think Hibiki is going to stand up and head on over without a word to anyone else.
Oh no. If Harumi sees him going and can like notice where he's going, she will absolutely like beeline follow.
Same with Kama, frankly.
Yeah, Harumi will very gracefully put her bowl on the bench and just very hurriedly follow Hibiki.
And I put a ref in the...
Baby!
Oh, that is a baby!
Oh my god!
Yeah, Kita is a tiny halfling child. And as Hibiki walks over, the rest of you notice that these adults just don't know what to do. Y'all have probably finished your soba by now. What do you all do?
Hibiki is probably gonna crouch down in front of the kid, and kind of just go, "Hey, Kita, what's wrong?"
And she's crying so hard, like she's trying to like catch her breath, and I think what she ends up saying, as I try to do the entire act, she's like, "I lost Mama's comb."
Oh, baby!
Baby. Oh. Do you remember where you lost it?
I was out in the fields and I was playing, and there were these bad people, and and she just kind of like devolves into more sobbing. She is practically inconsolable right now.
Oh,
Hibiki's kind of just sweating because he doesn't have any experience with children outside of what's the kids he's interacted with in this village.
Harumi at that point also kneels down and summons dancing lights and is just deep breaths. We will help you, but you must calm down enough to explain to us. Follow the light. Deep breaths.
Oh, that is very cute.
Tama has become very alert.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Yeah, as Kita is following Harumi's instruction, you hear you actually, because you have been here for a while, Kame, I just dropped one of my dice. Give me a second.
Oopsie.
No! Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Lost.
I got it. Because you've been here for a while, one of these adults do recognize you, Kame, and he leans over to you, kind of like tugs you a little bit back so like you're not like next to Kita, as he tells you that Kita was attacked by bandits.
Yeah, there's a very hard look in her eyes as she looks between him and the kid. Where do they usually come from?
How's this he answered this? As I look over my notes, this man kind of like shakes his head, and he says, as much as we could gather from Kita, and he kind of glances over, she is still kind of like hiccuping. He says, they were farther away from the farmlands, but in proximity. They were closer to the mountain, which might mean that they have been here for a little while.
I see.
Viper and Aurelio, what are you doing?
Well, on one hand, Aurelio was like, oh, thank the god, finally an escape from these people.
Oh, that's what you think.
Yeah.
Wow, you fucking thought.
Little do you know.
Yeah. On the other hand, he's heard about bandits and is paying far more close attention to this. He's still mostly hanging back, because mainly he does not know what to do with crying child, and also is just more curious about this, like, wants to wait and see what's going on before stepping in and doing anything.
And Viper?
Viper's handing me wanting, just one, being annoyed by this. This child is very loud. I'm sorry. But two, she is interested in the bandits part, and so has just been kind of listening with a slightly tilted head.
Alright. Okay.
Must have far different priorities from everybody else.
Yeah.
Harumi, Kita has calmed down. She's still a little bit hiccuping, but do you want to roll me a no, let's do medicine.
Woo, medicine.
Vamp, the fucking drawing.
Oh my god.
Kami's not even in the frame.
Oh no, Kami's
It's
gonna
hilarious.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Okay, you got a 16 on medicine.
Aurelio's face.
So dumb.
I love Hibiki's dumb little smile.
With the 16 in medicine, you can tell that Kita is not like extensively injured. At worst, it's like a couple of like scratches, maybe a bruise. So yeah, she seems okay, just a tiny bit roughed up. But she is calming down. And she says, "I told Mama I would bring back her comb."
Baby.
Baby.
Harumi has probably reached forward to very gently brush away the tears.
Aww.
Oh.
I'm sure your mother would be glad that you are not horribly injured.
Bruh.
And we can go get it for you. Just pops up from behind Harumi.
Can you?
Harumi just nods.
Thank you, Harumi, for going along with Hibiki's bullshit.
I think what Kita is going to do is just clasp onto Harumi. You're getting hugged.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Well, that's fine. She's used to that.
Kame, the man who is speaking with you, probably has not noticed this entirely. He does mention that you're probably going to need some more skilled cough adventurers to scope this out.
Oh yeah. She nods. I was planning on heading over straight away.
All right. And you probably also do hear that Hibiki loudly declare that they will also go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, does she know the direction this field is in?
Yes.
Because that's... Alright, she is walking, that's it.
Oh my god.
This party's a fucking mess.
I'm so glad.
She's just going.
Yeah.
Nobody here is socialized.
She just pats the guy on the knee and then, gets going.
Yeah.
She's got it.
Harumi,
Wait, are you sure? This is stunned moment as they're watching you, and this man probably comes over to Hibiki and Harumi, and he says, "You might want to hurry on. Kame is already on her way," and gestures.
Oh, right. And Hibiki just very quickly stands up with a little buzz of his wings and starts making his way over after Kame.
Harumi pats Kita on the head and is just, "Go to your mother now. Let her know that we will find it for you."
And she nods and once again furiously wipes at her face.
Baby.
Yeah, but she does give you a little bye-bye kind of wave.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to put up Kita's reference on OBS. There it is.
A baby.
A baby. And Viper and Aurelio, these three have immediately set off. What are you doing?
Oh, I was actually,
Huh?
Harumi was going to pause in front of Aurelio. Place where you are from. You must be quite skilled.
I am.
She just stares at you.
You know, if you want help, you could just say it outright. And considering those two. Hey. Alright. Make sure they don't get themselves killed right away. You look so put out by this.
Harumi was just staring down at him.
Just staring menacingly.
He looks unimpressed by her. He has recognized what the die means, and the fact that she recognized where he was from. He is not impressed.
You.
How you doing, Viper?
Viper did not want to follow the group, but is very quickly realizing they don't have a choice.
Well,
Because this is a big crowd. And if they make it obvious don't want to go, that's a bigger thing. And also they really do want to fight people.
that's fair.
All
So they'll go.
those festival games were baby garbage. They want a real challenge.
They need actual fun.
Getting dumped in water wasn't enough.
Getting dumped in water wasn't enough. I need to kill.
I need blood.
Well, alright, y'all are on your way. Congratulations, this is your party.
Yay!
Yeah.
We did it! We got them together! They're so stupid!
It has been about 2 hours roughly. Do we want to take another short break, or do we just want to go
Yes.
right on ahead? Another short break?
Break, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's do... At 30, we'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I may use this
I
time
have
to walk
speed run
80.
the 7 noble houses. Oh god.
Oh no. Alright, I will be back.
Okay. I love this party makeup already.
Oh my god.
It has the funniest meeting possible.
I feel like when 5 relatively independent people have to come together and they're all dumb.
Y'all are so stupid. None of you are like...
No one here was properly socialized. Ever.
I think the person who is probably... The 2 people who are probably most socialized... Sorry, 2 or 3 people who are most socialized might have been... Harumi, Kame, and Hibiki in that order.
The only reason Harumi talks like that is because that's just how the core race is.
Yeah!
2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more houses. Oh boy. This is
Are
fine.
you naming
This
them
is
all
fine.
now?
Yes.
Holy shit, Noodle!
I forgot to get the names.
Oh, that reminds me. I also need to square away Harumi's gigantic family tree.
Didn't I say the one limiting factor is that it cannot be bigger than Summer Wars?
See, that's the thing. The Summer Wars family is fucking huge.
Yeah.
You've given me so much.
Yes, I am aware. Your family is a clan.
Okay. Haha, done. All 7 houses. And we'll figure out more with them later.
That's fair.
It's also really funny because like my only other like knowledge of how big like clans can get is in Fruits Basket, where they describe how many people are a part of the Soma clan, and it totals to like 300 people.
God.
That is
Fucking
a lot of
Lord.
people. Big family.
Big.
I once went to a family gathering on my dad's side.
Mm.
And a lot of my family on my dad's side is Romanian. And I did not know that until that day, because there were so many people there that I did not recognize and could not speak with.
God.
Most of them spoke Hebrew, so I was like, ugh.
We have enough time for me to listen to that song. It crept back up into my brain. It's here again.
You gotta get it out.
I have to.
Actually, no. Damn, I'm 1 off. That's fine.
I will say it again. Petscop fans who say Paul is trans are right, actually. How's the audience doing? Goose. Oh, did you mean to type good?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Alright. Waiting on everyone to get back. On the spot lore building, huh?
Yeah. You hear the furious typing?
Yes, I do hear it.
Oh god, sorry.
No, it's fine. Well, I heard snippets of it. I don't hear it now, so.
That's because I stopped typing.
I did expect a lot of shenanigans. Good God. This party of idiots. Who I love dearly. the funny thing is that some of y'all are smart. It just wasn't smart in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Aurelio's smart. I just look at his description and those personality traits that I wrote down. Yeah. Some sure are fitting. This nerd
looks
has
away.
never been. It's fine. He's never left the library. Well, he has left the library. He's just done research. Only research. Do you think he interacts with people beyond what's necessary? No.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
That's gonna change real quick.
I love this entire party. In the original announcement, I did say that I had no idea what the party was gonna be like, so that's why the shenanigans rating was like that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm glad I did that.
Yeah.
But now I know, and I adore every minute of it. Y'all's like everything I know about y'all's characters, mwah, and whatnot. And how we doing tonight, lads?
Good. We're doing good.
Let me double check and make sure Baki isn't at my door. I haven't heard her in a while. Nah, she doesn't want in. Okay.
Oh shit, I just realized a reason I could have why I don't need to build as much as I thought I did. Okay, good. There's a lore reason for this.
Okay, good.
Okay. We're fine.
Don't put yourself through the ringer, Noodle.
It's fine. I have a lore reason why I don't need to build out this entire kingdom. It's fine.
Literally, when I wasn't able to do the goof in the moment, but when Viper was like, "Yeah, one of you is fucking wearing pink," Harumi was gonna look down. Was like, "Huh? I thought I was dressing. I thought I was dressing somewhat plainly."
Girl. Your color choice.
Rip her.
Or Ripperoonie.
Oh, Iggy doing crimes.
No! Iggy!
No. So I went to the movie theater like a while ago with my fiance. I can say that. We're
You can, you gay.
They were still like giving out stuff for the D&D movie, even though we were going in for the even though we were going in for the Barbie movie. And one of the things they gave us when we ordered our drinks was like this cup that had like a little like figurine you can put on top of it. So I just have this like figurine of a mimic on my desk.
Oh,
That's
shit.
fun.
Gross tongue and everything.
Yeah.
Mimics are really cool. Actually, I did just hear scratching at my door. Give me a sec. Marzi, you want in? Hi! Hi, baby! Another amazing drawing by Vamp. Hi, baby.
God. Thanks.
Hi, Maki. Hi. Maybe I can get her on recording.
She's not even wearing that much pink.
Listen, I'm so sorry that Viper just likes to be mean.
Yeah, baby.
Ugh.
Stop chitters.
Baby.
Eee.
She go ek ek ek.
Eee.
Alright. Hi, baby. I touch your paw. Oh, and then you sprawl out and stretch. Okay.
I don't have a ref of Kama with her gear, but she has like she's not wearing like clothes, but she has like a she's got a satchel and a chest of some kind, and a few strings of paper cranes
Ooh.
that are all just kind of attached to her shell.
Carrying them on her back.
Yeah. And she's got a bow staff.
I love her so much. Since we are heading into the fields, my goal for today's session is to get to at least one specific NPC.
Nods, nods.
Before session ends. But yeah. God, I love the head patting emote.
No, I think I should be good. I think I'm okay right now.
All right.
I will just mute if people talky loud.
Okay. Still waiting
Yeah.
on Fletch. Poor Iggy
Yeah.
not being cooperative.
Iggy be committing the Iggy crimes.
Speedrun lore.
Dog. It is
This
Iggy
is fine.
time for Iggy crimes.
This is fine. I have written
Yes,
down
Maki.
in the time of the break all of the relevant lore.
Lore speedrun.
Really, it really is. Oh, God. This is fine. It's fine. Ah, fuck, I forgot I should probably have a name for a character. Oops.
The Noodle is going through it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's chill. It's fine. It's great. It's cool. It's chill.
I am going to set something up. This channel. Where is he?
There we go. Ah.
I think Discord picked up because on my end, Marzi's icon is still lit up.
What?
Yeah, yours is just stuck with being lit up.
I'm perpetually speaking.
Even when you're not.
Mike's haunted.
Oh my gosh, Mike's haunted.
It's not happening on my end, so
Interesting.
yeah.
Okay. I'm back. I'm good.
Yellow.
Hello.
Yes, you are, baby. Yes, hi. She's trying to get it into my business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you're gonna flop there, are you just gonna chill and relax for a bit? Okay, she gave me a side eye. Sassy little girl.
We love her for it, though.
Mm-hmm. Actually, this other server should be on this one. Oh my god.
Mm.
My brother didn't know that the FNAF movie is a real thing.
Oh
No.
Bro, legit, I want to fucking watch that. It looks really good.
It does.
It does. By Blumhouse. Ooh.
Like, damn, they fucking went off.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, it's an unironic, looks extremely good, and I'm very much looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it looks fun.
Mm-hmm.
I want you all to know that Boo is right next to me, and she thinks that this has been an amazing game run by an amazing DM with some amazing players.
Wait.
Aw.
Wait.
Aww.
Tell Boo that I love her.
Boo, Avi loves you. She started kissing, so she loves you back.
Maki just like rolled onto her back.
She went the loving. She heard you talking to another cat.
Mm-hmm.
She just rolled over. Roll on to the other side. Let me pet her. Yeah, baby? Yeah. You like this? You like the scritches? She's like chuffing.
Mm.
Hmm. Is this fine? Good. Okay.
Maki, do you want to be let out? Wow, in the entire span of this break, you wanted to be let in and then immediately let out, huh? Oh, no.
Mm.
You're just standing right here, huh? You just want my attention.
Mm-hmm.
She walked right back to me. She can't make up her mind. Woo.
Oof, ouchie, my shoulder.
Hi, hello.
Hi. You
Hello.
Hello.
I am good. Iggy is simply a needy little boy sometimes
Understandable.
Yeah.
who sees another dog on the walk and decides that it is no longer his priority to do his normal walk duties, but instead to pull at the leash and try to interact with another dog.
Oh
Mm.
no.
Oh, he's one of those kinds of dogs.
Yeah. He's a little stupid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We ready to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Iggy, will you let me
That's
sit
nice.
down? Will you let me
No.
sit down?
That's a no joke.
Thank you.
Alright, before we hop right back into the action, I am going to post something in the roll zone.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise! Secondary title
Yay.
card.
No.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Is that allowed?
Yo.
What the heck? Is that allowed?
What the
Also,
Yeah,
fuck?
that's a very
wow.
pretty comb.
It is really
Yeah.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that loaded up.
Yeah, take your time, take your time. You guys have made your way out into out of the village into the fields. I am on the wrong tab. You are currently standing in Kikawa fields, and while you guys are looking around and making your way down, why don't you roll me perception because you are in a new area?
Oh no.
Neat.
Let's
All right.
go. Let's go.
Oh.
Well,
Well, it sure does equal 1.
Yeah.
there we go. Let me just.
Haha.
There we go.
Mhm.
That is the second nat 1 for Viper's perception.
Yup.
Alright.
So far, you're 2 for 2.
It is okay, yeah. Viper, you have not been here. I'm trying to figure out how to resolve this easily.
Sure is a field.
It sure is fields. It is big. It is sprawling.
It looks like every other field you've seen in your life.
Wow.
Oh, Kami got a 5.
Yeah, I think I know why. She has a very intense aura. She's just seeing red.
Oh.
Oh. Oh gosh. But with Aurelio, Hibiki, and Harumi, you all can in fact see a good majority of the fields. The mountain range leads further down south. Harumi, you probably have studied a map in your nobility studies. You would know that further down south is the town Sonomaru, which would be about a 4 to 5 days travel by wagon. Your path would follow that range, the mountain range. Sorry. In fact, the stream from Yoikuzen does lead into a river which does follow south in that same direction. But beyond that, there are farmlands here. It is currently being again tilled for crops, and some farmers have in fact begun to start planting seeds. You do also see off in the distance a house a little ways away from the fields, but first and foremost, there are farmers that you can in fact interact with.
Let's go interrogate some farmers.
Oh god.
I think Hibiki's kind of just it's just gonna keep following after Kame because Kame seems to know what she's doing.
Oh boy.
It's not smart.
Yeah, if anyone wants to stop her,
Yeah. I was about to have Aurelio just pipe. Do you even know where you're going? Aside from out.
she like slows to a stop, and just turns around and doesn't say anything.
So I'll take that as a no.
Oof.
Hibiki
Right.
stops and just looks a little confused, but then looks to Aurelio because new person who looks like they know what they're doing.
Oh my god.
I think Kama barely noticed that y'all were following.
Mm-hmm.
Party's a mess.
Yeah.
Congratulations, y'all are forcibly interacting.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't want to be here, but I'll deal with it if it means that you two aren't wandering off to your deaths. Even though it really shouldn't be my business. Ugh. Be more trouble than it's worth. At least get some information on where you're going after the bandits. Otherwise, you're gonna walk into something like an ambush. Especially if you're just stomping through.
Well, she's not. But Kama is going to find the nearest farmer.
Glad we're on the right path.
And go in their direction.
Yeah. They probably do recognize you, but like, there is that intimidating aura. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's such a shame this is not a Toon country because like I am imagining that like anime aura.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
And you were like 2 foot. What did you say?
2'10".
You do a very good job of staring someone down, regardless.
Oh yeah.
And they do kind of like greet you, and they say,
Keep
Crime?
talking.
Kitty crimes.
Kitty
No.
crime?
That was actually not Kitty Kimes. That was Spec Clumsy Crime.
Oops.
Oh,
now.
Holds you. They do kind of greet you, and they say, as I decided, voice on the spot, is something the matter?
Remind me what the girl's name was? Kita?
Kita.
Kita.
Kita has been attacked by bandits. Could you tell me, perhaps, if you know what direction they might have come from?
Alright, I'm gonna roll a quick... Oh, that's an 8 for this guy.
Oh no.
Alright, here's what happens. He kind of, like, blinks and, like, his eyes widen, like, when you mentioned Kita by name being attacked. He kind of just shakes his head and he says, I ain't seen anything, around here, lately. My guess would be further, so I check my notes. Further up the range, but, you might have some better luck talking to to Taka. And he gestures to that house that is a little bit further from the fields.
Thank you. She'll give a respectful bow and move along.
Alright, y'all heading to Taka's?
I love everyone following, just single file.
Yeah.
With this, like, the smallest person in your party in the lead.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah.
think he's probably trailing behind a bit to because he is like writing this down and such. Still, yes.
You have not
Quite
looked
a
up
sight.
from your notes.
What a fucking dingus.
The only reason he hasn't tripped is because he can simply just not fall because he can fly.
Oh man,
Does have
ain't that
wings.
just the fucking way with characters that have wings?
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, y'all are heading up to Taka's place. As I said earlier, it is pretty far away from the rest of the village. The house is very, very small, and the ground around it is mostly dirt, save for a few tufts of grass. And there's a large radius of this dirt, and as you approach, you realize that this ground is scorched. Right at the spot where the like grass from the fields comes close to the scorched ground is a very rough looking wooden sign that looks a little bit charred in some places.
Fucking
And
Lamau.
and it has black haphazard lettering in Yiddish that says beware of explosives. You do see several wooden crates that have been stacked around the house itself, but this is Taka's place. What do you do?
Kama is gonna turn back to the others a moment. No open flames here.
Aurelio
Noted.
was casting mage armor as soon as he saw that. It's like, just
I would assume not.
Yeah, she'll nod, satisfied.
like, mm-mm.
Oh wait, Marzi's asking to be let out. God damn it.
Maki.
Not now.
Okay, she's good.
Alright.
She had all that time, but now she wants.
Alright. Continue.
I think Kama is gonna go up to the door.
You're knocking, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do hear a bunch of rustling inside at the sound of your knocking. And you just hear from behind the door a very gruff, hang on a second, as you hear very, like, almost clopping, in a way. The door slides open, and there is a blue tiefling with these impressive curved horns and a barbed tail, and he's got this long dark hair, and he's wearing these round, kind of clunky spectacles on his face.
Clip clop.
We see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I love you.
I love that.
Good.
Excuse me, Taka-san.
Huh. Kind of like, he'd been looking up directly, like, right above your eye line. And
He must be this tall.
He glances down to you the moment he hears your voice. And he says,
We are looking for some bandits.
and it's, huh? And kind of like looks a little weary. And, he, raises a brow at you. And he's, excuse me. And he says, I thought the explosives would have scared him off by now.
One would think.
By now?
He kind of tilts his head towards you, Hibiki, and he says, there was this group, the other day, and, tried to get to the house, and I threw a cherry bomb at them.
Character, I love this guy, actually. New favorite NPC to ever be featured in anything.
I want, hang on, I have to check in DMs, something, about that tattoo on his arm, because it does translate to something, and I asked Comet what it was.
Ooh.
Mhm.
It's like those fucking tough guy tattoos that are like, the fucking rough hearts that just say mom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to quote Comet, it is, the kanji for, I think I'm pronouncing this as close as I can, Icky, which is like chic, cool, essence, stylish.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh my god!
Cool guy.
Cool guy.
This is
He calls
from
himself
the,
cool guy.
this is straight from the character design that I based this off of. That is also in,
No fucking way!
it is.
That's so fucking funny.
So he just has that tattooed on his arm. But yeah, he has just told you that the bandits had tried to come close to the to his house.
Yeah. Did you notice from which direction they came?
And he kind of
Don't worry about it. Continue.
Sorry, I love that roll. He kind of takes a moment and yeah, he does remember. He gives you a look and he points a little further down the mountain range. And he says, I didn't see exactly where they went, but they did go closer to the mountain in that direction.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. And, you see him kind of, like, duck back into the house. And you hear him, like, talking from inside. His door is open, so he's still, like, addressing you. He says, well, if you're going after those bandits, and he kind of, grumbles under his breath a bit, and he's just, where did I, there it is. And he comes back, Comet, he's handing you a box, and inside are, 3 firecrackers.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Excellent. She will take that.
Yeah.
Hibiki's kind of just leaning over and slowly reaching out a hand.
Comet will offer the box. You may take one.
Hibiki takes a firecracker with a little, oh, thank you. This will never go wrong.
No, not at all.
Definitely not.
Yeah. Thank you.
And he gives you, like, a 2-fingered salute, and before he kind of just closes the door and, like, sulks back inside. You guys have fireworks now.
Nice!
Nice.
Yeah.
We love a good explosive.
Just gave us weapons.
Yeah.
Aurelio is in the background, just dragging a hand down his face. He's like, what have I gotten myself into?
You have gotten yourself in with a group who knows how to have fun.
Hell yeah! Harumi also, like, peers down at the box and is just, oh, how kind of him.
Would you like one as well?
Who's she asking?
I assumed Hibiki because she just said how kind of him.
Harumi.
Harumi. Oh, yep.
The H names, man.
Yeah,
They're getting
yeah.
you.
Oh god.
Yeah, the person who just spoke.
Yeah. Harumi just kind of stares for a second before reaching forward and grabbing one.
Alright. Kame holds the box up and turns to the others.
Aurelio looks at Viper. Like,
I will
I
not
know
need one of
better.
those.
yeah, no. I know better than to handle something untested.
Oh, it's less of untested and more of I just don't need those. Though, if you're scared of them, I understand.
No, I just have a healthy respect for not having anything blow up in my face.
And yet you keep talking.
Kame just looks at, like, the scorched field. They've been tested.
And it looks like they work very well.
Yeah, I don't trust the guy who tested him.
Why?
Why?
Unimportant.
It's just a flat look of like, he can't say it in polite company.
Viper, who's very quickly realizes and is trying to goad him.
Like,
Harumi tucks away the little firework and it's just, this conversation is irrelevant. And starts walking.
yeah. It's like, yep, taking that out. Goodbye.
What are your names? We must be able to communicate.
Right. And Hibiki will tuck his notebook under his arm and sort of hold his hand out to shake, because that is the correct course of action, probably. As he's just, I'm Hibiki.
Well, I think Kame will have put down the box because she doesn't need it anymore. And like taken his hand in both of hers and just sort of does a little bow over it. She doesn't.
Oh,
She's trying. She doesn't understand what you mean, but that's probably close enough.
This is the same
Hibiki will
energy.
mimic the bow.
This is the same energy as it was like two people going in for like a high five and a fist bump at the same time.
They are now handshaking and bowing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm imagining that, like, Hibiki is shaking her hand at the same time.
Yes.
Fucking awful.
You may call me Kame.
I imagine they're.
Go
I
on.
think Hibiki will tilt his head like turtle.
She just blinks.
Hibiki, you can't just ask people.
She just looks down at herself and like puts her hands out like uh-huh.
Equal nod. Fuck, dude, you sure are.
Damn, she sure is.
That do be a
That
turtle.
sure do be a turtle.
That's so fucking funny, God.
Oh god.
Harumi
No one
stops just long enough to give a very shallow bow and is just, I am Harumi Yasuoka, of the Yasuoka clan.
Pleasure to meet you. I want to roll if I know who that is.
Yeah, you can roll history, I believe. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think I have any. No, I don't. That's a 9.
Oh, huh. I guess Hibiki does know.
Do you know?
Holy shit, Hibiki.
Yeah.
Hibiki do know.
Hibiki do know.
He knows some things.
He knows a couple things.
A handful of things.
He has approximate knowledge of a lot of things.
I'm somewhere.
Alright, so yeah, I definitely believe you would have heard of Harumi's family. God, that's gonna happen so much this campaign.
A moment of silence.
Marzi,
I'm not sorry.
Marzi, if you want to add anything.
Yeah, the Yasuoka clan in Okashima, not a extremely large clan, but they're still fairly large. Composed of mostly performers. Probably a few people in like who are the clan who are in politics, but that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
But they're pretty well known performers because with the whole pilgrimage tradition.
Yeah. Yes, I think Hibiki just
Hibiki has probably heard of them from the people in the village who are from Okashima.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just that's and it's just I've heard a little bit about your family.
If they were tunes, they would be the neutral face of instead of the neutral face of displeasure, it's the neutral face of yes, good.
Neutral face of pleasure.
Exactly. Yes, she's very pleased with that.
Kama will turn to the other two.
I guess Aurelio speaks up next, though he's not really looking at them. He's gone back to his notes again.
Fucking loser.
Yeah.
Sorry.
As soon as names were being said, he started writing again. And just, Lord Scholar Rimebrand. That's how you can address me.
I roll the whiz. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I knew this accent was gonna happen, and it's gonna have that happen.
No, it wasn't because of the accent. It was because of how long the name was and the Lord part. Viper handed me, I kind of want to laugh. Viper does not, though. Viper is so mature.
Yeah, well, that's a title. Right before the last name.
Very well, Lord Scholar Rimebrand.
You're gonna say that the entire time, just the full title.
Oh, that's gonna
Harumi.
get repeated, isn't it?
Yeah, Harumi's just staring blatantly. In a combat situation, that name would not be very wise to use.
Oh.
I
Aurelio.
thought we were kind of foregoing titles, and he looks over at Ruby, who is also a noble.
pinches the bridge of his nose. Aurelio, then. It's Aurelio.
Noted.
He looks utterly disgusted by this.
Nah.
Get good.
Skill issue.
And then there was
Viper.
one. A slight tilt of the head, but nod.
Like,
Harumi also nods. That is a
Makes
good
sense.
combat name.
Y'all are awful. in what
Yeah.
you do. Affectionate.
You said none of us were socialized.
But with that, Kame is going to continue in the indicated direction, closer to the mountain.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You all can roll me a survival.
Woo!
Mm.
oh boy.
Oh, my rolls.
Oh,
Oh, Gil, I'm so sorry.
Man.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like my fourth best stat, too.
Damn.
Dice
None of us are
continue.
doing good on the rolls today.
At
No,
least 3 of them are above a 10.
Mm.
we are not. Our asses are not surviving.
I mean, as a group, you did pass, so so thank goodness for the 3 that did roll above a 10. You guys are, as I switch back to my notes. Yes. You guys are heading up north in the direction that Taka had directed you towards. It is a bit of a walk, but as you guys are progressing, you do notice that there are like trampled grass and footprints in dirt that eventually lead to the mouth of a cavern.
Mm.
What do
Secret
you do?
tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the
mountains.
mountains.
Alright, so y'all just take a moment to sing Secret Tunnel.
I'm sorry. On my end, that spec, we were in perfect sync. It killed me.
I have a question.
Yes.
Investigation to look for traps?
Yes, go right ahead.
Because this is just a tunnel, and we're looking for bandits, and
Yeah.
Aurelio trusts nothing.
Understandable.
That sounds like trauma.
No.
I think when it comes to bandits, it's called being smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Common
Not
sense.
trauma. We're going to
How
fight
dare
bandits.
you think anybody in this party is smart?
Okay, you got a modified 20, which is actually really, really good.
Hell
If
yeah,
anybody
dirty
else
20.
wants to roll investigation,
Woo,
that's another
exact.
Same.
modified 20 from Kame.
Damn.
All right. I don't think this is gonna go great.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Just a flat 13.
Well, Harumi and Viper. The only thing you see of note is that there is no one in the cavern entrance area. But there is signs of people have been here. You do see discarded equipment and a burnt out campfire. The let's see, Hibiki.
Mm-hmm.
Again, there's no one here. You do notice that there are some items in the belongings that you could probably take and make use of. If not you, the rest of your party can. In fact, Kame and Aurelio, you probably also pick up on this, but for Kame and Aurelio specifically, no traps. But in the back of the cavern, is this sort of odd sight of what looks to be recently disturbed rocks and earth, basically. Which reveals a staircase that leads downwards. And scattered along the sides of this staircase are these sort of kind of teal-ish green sort of looking shards of what appears to be glass embedded in the walls. But as said earlier, there are those belongings, so if you want to loot through them, you can.
Hibiki is definitely distracted and going to look through the belongings.
Alright, I am just gonna copy paste what I got. And then I'll read them out loud. You have 15 rations, a short sword, a glaive, a hand crossbow, a short bow, a mace, and a quarterstaff.
Yeah, they left behind a lot.
A leather pouch containing 40 gold pieces and 3 potions of healing.
Can we tell this belonged to the bandits, or is it stuff that was stolen? Alright.
Yeah, this definitely belonged to the bandits.
In that case, Hibiki is sort of gathering the stuff up and going over to present it to everyone.
Oh.
I figure we can make use of these.
Are any of you healers?
Hibiki raises his hand.
Harumi also raises her hand.
There's a distracted, negative shake of his head from Aurelio, who is still staring at the glass inquisitively.
Would it be acceptable if those of us who cannot heal ourselves take the potions?
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Harumi just does a go ahead motion with her hand.
Alright.
Since Aurelio's distracted, Hibiki will pick up one potion, look over at Aurelio, and kind of just go, think fast, and toss it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes!
Oh no!
Alright, dex save, my boy.
Oh god.
If
We're gonna waste the potion, boys.
if
Okay.
Really?
I just want to play that game even more now. Okay, so if Aurelio fails this, can Piper try to use reaction to catch?
Well, 17 dex save.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're fine.
Okay.
I can't believe you caught it.
Funny.
That's much better than I was expecting.
It is a frightening moment as you look up just in time to see this be tossed at you, and you hit it with one hand, and it bounces in the air for a second before you just catch it in both hands.
Nice catch.
Could you not almost waste valuable resources?
Be more
Perhaps you should
careful.
pay attention.
I am paying attention.
Harumi reaches down and like places like 2 fingers on Hibiki's forehead and is just very seriously, do not throw glass.
I think you should throw glass.
Getting very mixed messages here.
How about if you're gonna throw glass, don't throw something that has, healing in it. Don't be wasteful.
Kame is just going to take one.
That the potion that Aurelio caught is carefully deposited in his satchel.
Hibiki will just shrug with a little alright and turns back to the stuff.
Viper took one, right?
But yeah, Viper was gonna take one after the whole commotion ended and just pocket it.
Nice. You do have some weapons. You can feel free to like figure out how to divvy those up among yourselves.
Can anybody make use of these weapons?
I can use any of them, so whichever ones you won't be using.
I'm pretty happy with what I have.
Me frantically trying to remember what weapons or what under proficiencies.
Oh, a bard. You can have a short sword, and I think maybe a hand crossbow and a short bow. Other than that, not sure about the quarterstaff.
Short sword
Here,
can
I
also be
can-
finesse.
Yes.
Yeah. As a bard, you get proficiency in simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, not longboards.
Yo,
Serve it.
damn, hell yeah! Fuck it up, Harumi!
Long swords, rapiers, and short swords.
Oh, and actually, with a funny thing just for Harumi because of her race, she's also proficient in scimitars.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
And a core only weapon, I believe, called a hook line.
Nice.
That. Yeah.
I don't know. Would anyone else want anything?
I mean, I'm a monk.
Mhm.
I don't know what that means. I've never played a monk.
Monks
My
don't really
use
have
our
a lot-
hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they punch real good.
If no one else is gonna claim anything, Harumi will. It's gonna be real misleading because the way she does it is very daintily.
Yeah.
Yeah,
leave.
Yeah, she's going to. No. She's not
Okay.
proficient in those. God, can you
Oh
imagine?
God. Fucking glaive.
Oh, if only. No, she will very daintily pick out the short sword and the hand crossbow if no one else is gonna nab those.
Nice. As Hibiki only gets simple weapon proficiencies, and Dex is his good stat.
Oops.
So he's gonna be sticking with the light crossbow.
Alright.
Viper just makes a motion to the others to go ahead and choose.
Aurelio is not going to pick up any of the weapons. He's
Uh,
not touching any of the loot. He's got what he would have taken.
Kama will take the other quarterstaff. She has one already, but she'll take another, I guess.
Double step. Double step.
Double step.
Sure.
They're versatile.
Harumi waits one moment after Kame picks up the staff and just nods and is just extras could be given to the village.
This is true.
Okay. One out of character question.
Yes.
Where do they store all these weapons?
It was, like kind of scattered about.
Like
you did see
the
like
players.
Huh?
Like where are the players going to store weapons? Because Viper's handed me wanting to take all the rest. More weapons for the collection.
That's.
I mean, Kama just wears hers. She's just got, like, bow staffs, as far as you know.
I
Yeah.
love that as far
'Cause-
as you know. That's honest.
Because Viper already has a hand crossbow and a longsword.
It's not pictured in Harumi's ref, but she does have like
Here.
yeah, like little like pouched belts.
Mhm.
I mean, I've been
Mhm.
assuming that you guys have like some sort of like
Yeah.
carrying equipment, so that you can.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hibiki does not seem to be armed, is what I'll say. But in reality, it's because he's wearing pretty baggy clothes and also has wings on his back.
Yeah.
So if you just put something under his coat, it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, Viper's gonna go, now that just seems like a waste, and walks over and takes the glaive, short bow, and mace.
You did not need them.
Yes, but I could use them.
Right.
I am so sorry. Viper likes all the stabbies.
Fair enough.
Harumi just stares for a second before looking down at the rest of what they have.
Isn't
you
he?
Mhm.
Oh, you go ahead.
You do have 40 GP, which I just realized can be divided evenly among y'all.
Yes,
Oh.
it is divisible by 5.
Yeah.
Yo.
That does mean you would get 8 GP each
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
if you want to do
Yes.
that. And so can the rations.
Oh,
Yo, hell yeah.
shall we divide the other items?
That would be wise.
All right, Kama's just gonna do that. Everyone gets 3 rations, 8 gold.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. Yay!
Away! Sharing is caring.
Sharing is
I hate-
king!
I hate that Hibiki handed me, like, if Aurelio is not an active part of this process and is still staring at the glass, Hibiki is going to, like, hold up the pouch of coins that's gonna go to Aurelio and sort of just test the weight in his hands as he looks over.
Oh my god.
I mean,
So-
I mean, it does make noise.
Yeah, it does make noise. You can stop him.
Do
mhm.
not!
Well, it's not glass.
Hibiki, do not!
There is. I mean, Aurelio looks back over. While he's been doing this, question for the DM.
Yes.
Can I roll Arcana on this glass?
Yes.
Because he has been not just staring, he is trying to study and figure out what the heck this glass is. It doesn't make much sense. I don't think he recognizes it right off the bat. That's
Ooh.
a 16.
16. Yes, with a 16. This is not natural. This is definitely not meant to be here. I think I forgot to say, the glass does seem to be glowing faintly.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You do see that some of them do have like a bit of a reflective component in it. But like I don't believe with the 16s. Yeah, you can't really make sense of the reflections. It looks a little off, but in a way that you can't tell. But this is definitely not of like natural origin. This is not naturally occurring.
Mhm.
Something perhaps magical did happen.
Mm-hmm.
And you have
Yeah.
a sneaking suspicion that the bandits were not smart.
Yeah. As he's looking over this, there is the jingling of coin to the back that he does look over at. And just raises an eyebrow.
Not glass.
What? No. That's me, Noodle. What'd you say?
He kind of just, it's not glass.
Just hand it over
Yeah.
to him, please.
Well, I'm doing something important here. So,
Then I'll
If-
keep this.
if you must. Now, can I?
Hibiki is slowly moving the pouch into his pocket.
Comment is going to try to take it from him.
Alright, roll sleight of hand.
Excellent. All right.
Hibiki, also roll sleight of hand. We're just
Contesting
gonna do this
sleight of hands.
Contesting.
Mhm. I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah. Kame reaches for it, and you see her like
Wait,
make a move.
can I do a thing? Can I
Hmm?
be a bastard?
Huh?
Can I be a real bastard?
Yes.
Can I use silvery barbs?
Don't do that to him.
He has been incredibly rude. I won't do it if the DM does not allow it.
The silvery barbs cause damage.
No. It causes,
A reroll.
yeah, you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary indecision into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. You can then choose a different creature you can see within range. You can also choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute. A creature can only be empowered by only one use of this spell at a time.
Alright.
So it's basically just forcing Hibiki to reroll.
Fletch, are you alright with this?
Yeah, I'm chill with that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no.
If you tell me it did not work, I will laugh.
So
You did not.
You did not.
I fucking
No.
knew it.
No!
God damn you.
Dang it.
I love the bastard energy in this party. I'm sorry.
Wow.
They're all horrendous.
I love y'all. Anyway, so here's what happens.
Mhm.
Kame makes a reach for the bag. Hibiki, you see her reach for it, and right at the last second you yank your hand away, and it's like this brief moment of just holding it over her head.
Oh.
Damn, the two shortest members of the party are fighting.
But that does give Aurelio a good chance. Do you want to also roll sleight of hand?
He could not beat that.
Mm.
Damn, neither can Harumi.
But he does,
I mean, yeah,
take
that's a
that
nat 20, so.
advantage. Yeah, he does take that advantage for himself.
Well, you only have to beat a 20 because you use silver
the-
barb. It's the lower of the two rolls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
that's
roll
right.
to see if
Would
you
need-
crit.
I mean,
he
I
would
was just
need a nat
gonna.
20.
I think
I was
Yeah,
just.
I mean, you could
I
try.
probably you
I
can
would-
try. I think I probably have to re-roll since it's technically a different check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
makes
was
sense.
I was just gonna have Harumi ask him for it.
If you want to, before the shenanigans continues.
Yeah, Harumi taps Hibiki and holds out her hand and is just, may I?
I think Biki hands it over to Harumi, like, sure. Please. Again, he's not necessarily like attached to it. It's just that if Aurelio doesn't want it, He said he didn't want it. He said he was doing something important, and this isn't it, so obviously that means it's free for other people.
I can't believe we spent this
God.
much time on this.
And Harumi will pocket it.
Stupid games get stupid prizes.
Comment
I
drags.
mean, she's not gonna use it. It's Aurelio's share. She's just gonna have it on her person if Aurelio isn't gonna take it.
Comment drags a hand down her face, and then is just going to keep moving further in, and say to the others, "Should one of us scout ahead, or?"
Oh, I can.
What have you been looking at anyways?
Aurelio gestures to the glass that's been embedded in the wall. Some sort of magic, not entirely sure. Obviously, it's not natural.
Have
So,
you touched it?
no, not yet.
Viper's gonna move.
It's just like, no, I haven't touched it yet because your little friend there kept jangling gold and throwing things at me.
Sounds like you just have trouble focusing.
I
I
don't.
think you go.
No, that was just it. That was
Fair.
the top. Was just, I don't.
Hibiki's gonna cast Detect Magic.
Every single spot with these glass light up. I don't know what you were expecting.
Damn, that sure is magic.
I mean, I also get to learn its school of magic, if any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm trying to think. There's a bit.
It's like an attack. It's probably evocation.
Sorry, what was that?
I said if it's an attack, it's probably evocation.
No, it's not an attack. The glass is not like actively like offensive. It just looks like it's in the wall. I would probably say both conjuration and divination.
Looks like it's conjuration and divination. That helps any.
But doesn't make any sense. Ugh.
Are you good at staying quiet and unseen?
I can be.
I can make you.
What a very threatening thing to say.
What a threatening statement.
Well, can we be a little quick about it? I'd like to get back there and not have to fuss over bandits the entire day.
I don't know, can you?
This is terrible. Okay.
There's not a single brain cell in this entire party, huh?
Yeah, let me just cross out the thing for detect magic. I forget how many things clerics know. Where is it?
Damn, clerics know a fucking lot.
It's because clerics prep spells.
Yeah.
But this technically ain't a cleric spell.
Oh
Just
shit.
Alright.
Cast without a trace?
Nope. It is enlarge/reduce.
Good.
Oh, God.
Bro, you already have a small party member.
Well, now we can have two.
That's so
God.
fucking funny. Jesus Christ.
Amazing. I love you.
So, if you will allow me, since Aurelio did kind of give permission and Hibiki is kind of stupid, I think Hibiki's gonna drop Tech Magic and cast Enlarge Reduce as a racial feature.
Fair.
So let's see. Let me copy paste this stuff do you put in the channel?
Mhm.
Because it's one of them long spells.
Alright, reduce target size is half. Weight is reduced to 1/8. Target also has, okay, you have disadvantage, but
That's strength checks and saving throws.
yeah, strength
So
strength stuff you have disadvantage.
And your weapons deal less damage.
mhm.
And but I think for the sake of like what you guys are trying to do, you can roll advantage for stealth.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Then I'll take that advantage for stealth and also use the silvery barbs advantage for perception.
Okay.
Yeah. So Aurelio, no sooner than do you give Hibiki permission before he just claps and somehow reaches into his sleeve, just throws powder on you.
Pocket sand.
You get pocket sanded. And you're small now.
Shrink.
You are Kabe sized now. And Hibiki does jazz hands.
I'm not sure if you guys heard that, but Maki was meowing so loud it came through the door, and I just opened my door, and she just meowed as she trotted in.
Oh my god. Well,
Alright.
Aurelio he gets shrunk. And is very quickly refocusing on scouting down this tunnel.
Okay.
There have been shenanigans, but they have a mission.
Mm-hmm.
He would like to focus on this mission so he can get back to his research, because this has nothing to do with his research.
Okay. Alright, with a 16, you probably don't go too far from the staircase. Excuse me. You do hear in the distance further down the tunnels. By the way, these are tunnels. Further down you do hear something that does sound like scuttling or footsteps. Thanks to the glowing light of the surrounding glass, which by the way are still in these tunnels. It is dim light. But yeah.
I think he stays where he is, but he'll cast message to relay this information back to Kame. Because Kame seems to be the one who is doing the most talking among the party and sharing information.
She will also have like stayed by the entrance that you went down to. Yeah.
So that's passed down that there are tunnels down here. There's clearly something down here in the tunnels. He can't identify if it's multiple creatures or just one, but it does sound like scuttling or footsteps.
Scuttling and footsteps. I'm not sure if
and
that came,
footsteps. Got
came
it.
through.
Yeah. Scuttling and footsteps.
She'll relay that quick, and I can send a short return message, is that right?
Yes.
Or is that sending? Okay.
Yeah, you can. The target can reply.
Yeah. Do you think it's safe to follow?
Reply back of, I don't think anything's safe down here, but I think it leads towards what we're looking for.
We'll be down shortly.
And there is no responding message, but he is
Yeah.
he stays put, keeping an ear out.
Yeah. Kama is going to instruct. We all need to be as stealthy as possible.
You got it.
Understood.
All right. She's going to stealth down there. Let's see.
Are you all just heading down in?
Kama is.
All right. All of you roll stealth then. And as you do that, excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's a 10. I think he's a bit too focused on, he's a little too focused on maintaining concentration, since it is a concentration spell.
Alright. Well, I am doing this by group, and as a group y'all did really well.
Yippee!
Yippee! So, as you guys are heading down here, what I am going to do is I'm going to ask you to roll initiative. We're not in battle just yet. This is just to help me, like, keep track of things. I will say up front, there are creatures in here that you will likely have to fight.
Damn, they're creatures?
So, like, what's going to happen is that, when you do, start combat, I'll just roll them into the, initiative, and, like, edit it out as needed. All that fun stuff.
Man.
Someone took the alert feat.
Oh, fucking yeah, I did!
Oh!
Oh no!
What number are we at now?
Or
Wow!
You remember how a long time ago I said Timmy was my cursed character? Well, we have a new title holder.
Excuse me.
bless you.
Alright, so that's
Looks
our
like-
turn order. And I am going to... Where's the right one? Here we are. I don't mind letting y'all see this. So give me a second. Hopefully Discord will not die.
Oh shit.
Stream time.
Hopefully... Hopefully this will work well. I did not feel like putting y'all just like straight on the pathway, so I'm going to be grouping y'all together in this, but when we get to like certain areas, I will like space y'all out.
Got it.
How this is going to work is that y'all as a group are going to decide which way you want to go.
So the immediate decision would be left or right.
I think we should go left. I heard that in cases like this, you always go left.
So you're facing down. Are you going like left in your direction?
Yeah, Hibiki's left, which is right on the screen.
Okay.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Just on the 16th from earlier, could Aurelio get kind of a bead on where the skittering was coming from?
Give me a second to check.
Yeah.
That's totally straight.
That would be to the west of you.
Right. Okay. So in that case, yeah, I think he would agree to go to the characters left, our right, towards
Oh, this is gonna
A.
fuck me up.
Fuck it, we're going towards A.
Okay, so you're
Is
going
where
towards
we're
A. If you
Yeah.
want, you can just refer to it as like screen directions, just to keep
Yeah,
it
let's
easy.
refer to screen directions.
Stage left.
Yeah.
Screen
Going
right.
stage right, boys.
Full disclosure, I did use a how you say dungeon generator for this. So it's gonna be
Fair.
fun.
Valid.
As I double check my notes for this one.
Nobody look.
Huh?
What?
I saw notes.
Oh, did it pop
Uh-huh.
up?
Did they pop
Very
up?
bottom.
You
For
can
like
see
2 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see when you go down to the like Windows bit, you can see the preview for
Oh,
it.
yeah, and it
Yeah.
like pops for a
Yeah.
second. Yeah,
That is
okay.
odd. I've never seen Discord do that. In that case, I might just screenshot, but that's a lot of screenshots.
It's fine. We
Mm.
just
We won't.
look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll only look when it's
Called
time to decide
integrity.
directions.
Yeah.
Alright, so, letter A. Do y'all want to roll a quick perception?
Yes.
Of course.
Could I roll investigation?
Um,
I wonder which stat is better.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Fine, Aurelio. All right. Jiminy Cricket. Okay.
Jeez, Aurelio!
He wishes
Oh,
to
one of us
fucking
needed to see.
investigate.
Alright, Aurelio, you almost missed this, excuse me, with, everybody else just walking right by it. Just walking along.
Make
But
my way.
Damn fast.
some of the pieces of like shards of glass that are embedded in the wall, because they are glowing, you probably also almost miss it because of that. But you do notice that there is something engraved in it, and as you stop to look closer with your nat 20, it almost looks like people's faces.
Oh.
Oh, I just got so the level of interest spike I just experienced.
Hello.
Oh shit,
That's
we stepped
my
into a
kind
horror
of
game.
horror. This is my kind of horror. I'm in.
Okay. He notices that. He takes note of it.
In his book, like a nerd.
Oh, it's constantly beside. It's been writing this whole time.
Oh my
Does he want to
god.
share the class?
Not yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd fucking say.
He's keeping an eye on the glass, having seen it on at least one. This face is engraved on at least one. He's keeping an eye on others and seeing if there's more. And if he's noting that it's not just like enough that you could guess maybe it was just decorative, then he'll bring it up.
I lower my insight roll for now.
For now.
This time.
Okay.
This time.
Alright.
So yes, that is a thing that he is keeping an eye on as they're going.
And since there is nowhere else to go, I'll just move y'all over here. Actually, I'll give you B, just because it's so close. There are like spider webs, in the corner of this corridor.
Hate that.
Spider webs. Oh god.
Okay.
Dude, you can't just fucking hand me that. Okay.
Does only Aurelio get this, or does the rest of the party get a chance?
I was basing this off y'all's previous perception. If you want to pass that along, you can.
I mean, I think at the very least, if Aurelio sees it, he's going to pull a face and just look disgusted at the spider webs.
I am going to pull out the insight roll then. You forced my hand, bastard.
You forced my hand.
Oh, you want to
Right.
talk about nat 20s? You want to
Oh,
talk about
God,
nat
really?
20s?
Jesus
Did you
Christ.
roll a nat 20?
Stop!
On
Stop!
On this?
Rolls stealing my high rolls.
On this?
I had to double check what his.
Bro,
Anyways.
Counter.
bro, what the fuck?
This is literally just he's grossed out by the spider webs and is contemplating using prestidigitation to try and like light them on fire and burn them away because he thinks they're gross. Like
Aurelio
it's literally
voiced
just
you.
the Kermit scrunch of ugh.
Fair. I kind of mean for this and also for what Aurelio noticed beforehand.
Oh yeah, and I would think Kame too with the 21. Y'all are able to pick up that he is looking very intensely at these shards of glass now. And in particular is noting down, like stopping, and there seems to be the ink changes color that his quill is writing with, and it seems to be going back to a specific tally counter that has begun in his journal.
What are you writing?
Did you notice
There-
something?
There's faces in the glass.
Really?
It's not
Maybe-
reflections of us or anything like that. It's etched into it. Not sure if it's decoration or
Vicky adjusts his glasses and leans in close to one.
Do you want to, are you looking to one nearby or where A was?
He's not that smart. He's just picking the closest one on the wall.
The closest
Yeah.
one on the wall does not have them.
If Vicky squints harder. He doesn't have very good eyes.
I love
I mean, that's...
him.
Can I use prestidigitation and recreate one of the shards of glass? Like, you create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand that lasts until the end of your next turn. And just maintain that to recreate a physical copy of what he saw.
Yeah, it would fit in your hand, so, like, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a smaller version of it, but it's essentially a recreation of what it was.
Alright. And are you
Just-
all just, like, leaning in?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they can
Well,
get an
it's that
idea.
or Viper tries to take one off the wall, but I don't think you're gonna have it.
I think that's going to be a little tough.
It looks not very detailed, but your guess would be that this was not meant to be an adult face.
Don't like that. I don't
I
like
don't
that.
like
I
that.
don't like that either.
It doesn't look like it was anyone specific either, is what I'm trying to, like, get across.
Okay.
Alright.
Whew.
Just generic.
Yeah, it's just generic. It's not detailed. It's not, like... Yeah.
It's like a drawing of a face.
Yeah.
Leave the spiders alone, Aurelio.
Well...
He just kind of rolls his eyes. All right, fine. I've heard of giant ones that exist, so I'm
Well,
not
spiders.
excited to see webs.
And let's not disturb them and take a different path.
Yeah, they're not that bad if you know how to deal with them.
Or how to cook them.
We
What? Huh? You want
Hibiki
run that by
turns
us
to
again?
look over at Viper.
Viper is not blinking and just is standing there very calmly.
I don't know what good cooking them would do, but I do not think that it is in our interest to get sidetracked by something that is not our concern.
Agreed.
They just live here.
Besides, they taste better raw.
Now, I would disagree.
Okay. All right. Let's keep moving.
I hate you all so much.
Let's
I love
go.
you.
I guess we're moving on to C now.
Alright.
Yes,
We're
please.
going to see.
She's a turtle, guys.
No, that's fair.
Oh my
These two
God.
lives with disagreement on the proper cooking techniques used
Oh
to
my
make
god.
Alright. Y'all are heading towards C, and I'm not gonna make you all roll perception for this one because it is pretty obvious. There is a turned over lantern that is not lit.
Oh dear.
Well,
Perhaps somebody left in a hurry.
Seems like a good idea to light it and use it ourselves then.
Just be careful not to get near any of us with the firecrackers.
Hibiki, who is already reaching for the lamp, just stops like,
no.
oh yeah.
I'll get it.
Alright, just for the sake of keeping things clean, it is a hooded lantern.
Yeah.
If you have a some oil, I know some starting equipment has that. You can't light it.
Alright.
No.
Nope.
No, he does
Just
not.
a tinderbox.
Alright,
That'll
let me
be-
check.
Oh. I have some.
Nice!
It would have been real funny if none of us had any, though.
Oh my
There.
god.
I do.
Kama has to gut into her chest, but she does have a small flask.
Yeah, I don't think I have oil. I do, however, I don't think Druidcraft would work for this, would it?
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you need
since
to have
it's so
something for it to
specific.
burn.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean for creating oil? Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, no, I
Mhm.
mean, Druidcraft can't create an oil, but you can instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small
Yeah.
campfire, but
Oh, yeah, it would probably like burn, but only for.
Yeah.
not
It
It
much.
would
Yeah.
light it, but it would. Yeah, we can use the oil to light the lantern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoever is holding
Me.
on to that. Yep.
Oh no, if he's he can
Yeah.
still hold the mask. Hold the bleh.
Aurelio's holding the lantern. Kame
Yes, thank you.
just helped get fuel to light it.
Mhm.
Okay, so that does mean that you have
Bright light.
Yeah, bright light. 30 feet.
nice.
Good to know.
I think we keep going down this path.
Yeah, let me switch back to the right tab.
Yep.
And y'all snake around the corner, and there is a door in front of you. Actually, give me 1 second before I do that.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Okay. There is, in fact, a door that is closed in front of you.
I think Hibiki will... Can I do an investigation to see if it is trapped or locked?
Yes.
Someone else should do this investigation roll.
I'll also do one.
Fucking
Actually-
Lamau.
I changed my mind.
You know what? All right, let me try.
All of us reaching.
Aurelio!
Well.
Noodle!
What?
Okay, Noodle
I
says
can
that she
do
can
it.
decide.
I can do it. Loud noise is gone.
I love y'all. Okay, yeah. Noodle, it's locked.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
was
Aurelio.
yeah. Not that was Viper. Mine
Oh,
was
sorry, Viper.
Damn, this bitch locked.
well, there we go. Yes, it's locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
Oh, that's really funny.
Does anybody have the means to open such a lock?
Okay, Avi, what kind of lock is it specifically?
Key lock. You can probably,
Lockpick it.
yeah.
Could you, if possible, break it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It would make
Describe-
noise.
Describe to me how you're breaking it.
It depends on what kind of lock it is, because if it's metal, it would, if it's like a sturdy metal, Viper would be more towards using a weapon, but if it's like more brittle metal, Viper would just try and use athletics.
Yeah, because as well, I offer potentially using Ray of Frost on the lock.
What's the door made out of?
Oh my god.
It's fucking stone.
Okay.
Okay.
To bust the lock,
Listen,
using
we
Ray
have-
of Frost to make it more brittle, essentially doing the help action for whichever avenue Viper takes.
Yeah, and if Viper is planning on breaking the lock, Vicky will sort of give a little gentle pat on the shoulder, like, good luck, and you get guidance.
Oh, guidance does you add a d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
OMG, guidance buddies.
Yeah, guidance, buddy!
OMG.
Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Viper, roll me an attack roll. At advantage because Aurelio is Ray of Frosting it.
Okay. Plus the D4, or?
Plus the d4. Alright, 25.
That's pretty good.
This thing snaps. There is, however, a loud, shattering noise
Mhm.
as the door kind of just swings open, and you kind of hear hissing inside this room.
Viper hisses back.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought
Alright.
you'd say.
Y'all fucked up y'all
Amazing.
stealth roll then.
Vicky kind of just shrugs because, well, we weren't going to be stealthy with the lantern anyways.
I'm just gonna give me a second. I am going to what am I going to do? I am going to close this for a second so I can readjust some stuff.
Aurelio is just getting ready for a fight. This is fine. He expected this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm filing y'all into the room. And I am lighting this one up. There is a small creature in here. Wait, hang on.
There is a creature.
There is a tiny creature. This is
Unauthorized fucking thing.
an unauthorized fucking thing. in this room, also if you want me to readjust the order, y'all's arrangement, I mean, Harumi is the teal one. Hang on.
Yeah.
Harumi's this one. Hibiki is this one. Kame is this one. Aurelio is this one. And Viper is these.
Yeah.
And I am going to roll this thing into the initiative.
Can Viper see what it is?
Yes. Give
What
me a
is
second.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Once it's rolled.
Because Viper
Show
has
us.
dark vision.
Show us what this unauthorized fucking thing is, because until we know what it is, I'm just picturing Doc. We can be honest.
Toonkind?
Dog
Real?
in this game.
I can't believe Doc Toonkind stuck into ancient Yeddo.
I associate that phrase with it. Fine devil.
It is.
Oh, I don't like those two words.
Yeah. Also, would the range of the lantern illuminate it for the rest of us?
Give me a second.
It's 30 feet of light.
Me Googling what that looks like.
It does look a little creepy.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
As I pull up.
Ah, that really does look like a persona-ass guy, huh?
Alright. Let me know if y'all want to rearrange yourselves. Or are you good with this?
I'm good with it.
I'm good.
Fine.
Okay. In that case, first in the order is Harumi.
You.
What do you do?
Harumi is gonna move like a step forward.
Like 5 feet, just up and
Yeah.
to the right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Boop boop boop.
Authorized.
And then fucking shoot at it.
Alright. Roll for me.
Woo! Jesus Christ! Hang on.
Another one going on the counter.
Another. No middle sliders, huh?
No.
+7.
Yeah.
Super fucking hits. And because, I do double damage,
Oh my god.
and let me know what damage you're doing.
It's a hand crossbow, so it should be piercing. So that'll be boop 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 boop. That's the wrong that boop boop. So then double.
Unfortunately, it does resist non-magical piercing.
Ah, okay.
So it does 9 damage. But it does not like that.
Then what about bonus actions? What can I do?
Anything else?
No. Actually, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Okay. Next in the order then is
Me, I think.
yeah, Kame.
Fuck it up, Kame.
Yeah. Let's see. 5. Yeah, I have at 40 feet. I have more than enough movement speed to get in its space. Let's see.
So you're just going like right here? Go over
Right. Yes.
right here. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
And
I forgot to switch back to map. OBS.
it's her moves are pretty aggressive. And in Abyssal, she growls, "Die, spawn of evil."
Damn, fuck it up.
Oh,
Oh boy.
And so she's going to do 2 attacks with the bow staff, with double-handed, so more damage. Let me roll those attacks.
God.
Right.
And this is non-magical bludgeoning, right?
No.
No?
Nah.
Okay.
No magic. No magic.
So unfortunately, that does half it. So that's gonna be 7 plus 9, 16. Well,
I'm sorry? I'm rolling to
these are
hit.
to hit.
Oh, these are to hit. Fuck. Oh, sorry. I got ahead of myself. Both of these hit.
Okay, excellent. All right. That is 10 each bludgeoning damage.
Alright, and that is 20 total reduced by half, so that's just straight 10. This thing does not look good.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hang on. Spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Ooh.
So I get to do 2 unarmed strikes. So that's going to be 2 more attack rolls.
Damn, fuck it up.
Go monks!
Woo!
Yep. So that was
this
my
is why
first
monks
hit.
are terrifying.
Yeah.
9 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yep. The second one might have a better chance.
Oh, absolutely.
I think so.
All right. That is 9 bludgeoning.
Yeah, you take this down.
All right. I think her last attacks were kicks because she was using her bow staff for the armed attack.
Yeah, you swiped at it twice with your staff, and made it kick. This thing is kind of small, so it just kind of like dodges right out of the way, but like in doing so, right into your other foot, and is kind of just like flung towards the like wall. Congratulations, you beat the first encounter in this dungeon.
Hooray!
Yay!
And because this is, like I said, a more traditional dungeon crawl, there is something to be gained from this.
Oh?
Oh shit.
Comment, you probably like walk over just to like double check.
Absolutely.
There is a tiny pouch, which you pick up, and when you open it, there is 5 platinum pieces.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Yeah. She takes that.
I love this party so much, actually.
And just turns towards the others.
Is she normal now?
More or less.
Harumi gives a very decisive nod and is just very well done.
Vicky gives a thumbs up, like, you're very good at killing things.
Piper looks disappointed.
You wanted to go at it.
Now, where did you learn Abyssal?
At my monastery.
Interesting that monks are teaching that.
No, they don't typically.
This is noted.
Aurelio will remember this.
Mhm. Pretty much.
Are they having this conversation where others can hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
In Japanese common, Yiddish common, so
Common.
Yeah, so Hibiki, who has no tact whatsoever, is just, well, then why do you know it?
I decided it would be a good idea to learn.
Seems like a
Tilts
good
his
enough
head.
reason.
Sorry, what was that, Fletch?
Hibiki kind of just tilts his head questioningly.
She's not gonna elaborate.
Right. Are you gonna split up what you found there? Who's carrying coin?
I don't see a reason to.
She's kind of hesitating. She's not sure now.
All right.
You killed
okay.
it. It's not like you did anything.
I wasn't aware I was traveling with mercenaries.
Look, she'll go
Viper
over.
just grins at you.
She'll go over and hand one to Aurelio.
You happy
He
now?
kind of. He makes grabby hands.
Oh God,
Fucking
yeah.
God.
She looks a little exasperated, but she gives you one too.
Thank you. And he's just got like the colon D smiley face.
Oh my god.
She looks at the others like, do you also need some?
Viper raises their hand and shakes their head and goes, I earned my loot, don't worry.
Harumi very seriously is just, you got the final blow. It is yours.
Thank you.
You just have 3 platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hibiki, doesn't really want it for the monetary aspect. Just it's shiny.
It's shiny. He's an
takes
anthropologist, man.
He takes it, he gives it a little bite like he's seen some people do, and then nods and puts it into his little pouch.
Fucking amazing.
For gold, you dork.
Get called a dork.
Wow.
Is it now?
Yes, you can't bite into platinum. Nothing happens.
Well, then what happens with gold? And he's digging around in his pouch.
Gold is softer.
For a
Aurelio
gold
is
piece.
moving forward. He is moving forward. They
Alright.
can chew on gold while walking.
Alright.
Yeah. Kama's not greedy. She's just poor.
Fair.
There.
Hibiki will be walking alongside, but he does seem extremely interested in
like-
learning why it's only gold you bite into.
Harumi knows that she is well off and also knows that she's talented enough to perform for her share of things. So
Which is very fair.
But yeah, we do keep moving, I think.
Yes.
Equal side, please work with me. Alright, there we go. Here is your map. And because you can't see the screen, I'm just gonna assume y'all are gonna go left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hibiki is going to say to go left again, as established by his not
His go
very
left
smart-
mentality.
Yeah.
It's worked so far.
Fletcher, I love Hibiki's swagless demeanor.
He's so good.
in that head.
He's like everything I love in a fictional man.
He's just a guy.
Oh my
So-
god.
News.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Y'all travel all the way and reach a dead end.
Ah.
that's annoying.
All right.
Right, so about that going left mentality of yours.
I'm just gonna.
I really thought that would work, but it is my first time trying it.
Back to the last intersection, I suppose.
Sure.
Yeah, right.
That
yeah.
would be wise.
And we try that one, and it's also a dead end.
Yeah, y'all tried to it's a dead end.
At least it's a shorter one.
Mhm.
And then another dead end.
Then another
Yeah.
dead end.
I think if
We get
once
back
they
to
run
the
into
room,
that, once they run into the other dead end, Yuki is just like, well, going right didn't work either.
Hibiki.
You know, at this rate, I think we just need to follow the noises if we can hear anything. He's so tired. Oh my god.
Oh right, I wanted to add something about like that death sequence for that spine devil. There probably was like, fuck, what was it?
Like viscera and demon parts.
No, hang on.
Just
Oh my god, I found it in GIF form.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god!
oh no!
Not the home stuck. No.
You can't fight the Homestuck!
Right as like the swing came in.
Goodness.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Anyway, where was I? Okay, y'all.
We're
come
going
back.
all the way back.
Yeah,
We're
y'all are going
backtracking.
all the way back. Excuse me. So that does mean you pass by the staircase again. And I'm just gonna assume y'all are just going to head in the other direction.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, oh my god, please, just let me move the
Words.
thing.
Rumi just as they're walking is just, you know, that was extremely unsatisfactory.
The
Are
dead
you
end,
hoping-
or
What about that?
That was a lot of dead ends.
Yeah.
Just casually, like, making conversation as y'all are walking.
Mhm.
Alright, I
It's
need
not a very
Sure.
talkative party, which is really funny.
it sure was. I can't. Hibiki wouldn't say that, unfortunately, but that pose is the one that he was doing.
Mhm.
It was an unsatisfactory situation.
Alright, yeah. Aurelio.
Yeah.
Your lantern, as you guys approach F, lights up, excuse me, a, sandal that has just been lying around here.
Ah.
What kind of sandal?
He's going a bit more forward, taking note of this, lifting the lantern a little higher to try and see if it gets. You know, honestly, he has cantrips. He has dancing lights that he can stretch out.
One of your members has dark vision.
Yeah, but he doesn't. And he's seen this and is like,
She also has not shared that she has dark vision.
yeah,
True.
Yeah.
so
Viper just vibing, not realizing other people don't have dark vision.
he does, because they have a range of 120 feet, dancing lights. He's gonna have those pop up 4 lights equal distant down the path to see if anything shows up in that range.
Alright, roll me an investigation.
Yeah. That's cocked. There we go. 13.
Meets and beats it. About 10 feet from where you found the sandal, there is in fact a trap.
Nice.
Mm.
Is there a
What kind of trap?
what kind of trap?
Pressure activated, I believe would be the best way to describe it. It's definitely like something that if you stepped on it, something would happen.
Mm.
And will Aurelio relay this to everyone?
Yeah. Yes, he will do that because that is a trap. That is not a scientific curiosity that's, oh yeah, this is probably dangerous. Don't step on that.
Hibiki, can you fly?
Yes. And we'll start hovering to show that. My third and final question.
Mhm.
Are there any like loose stones perhaps on the ground?
Oh no.
You gonna test it?
Yes, I will say yes.
Alright. Vicky will go back to standing on the ground, crouch, pick one up, and then look over at the trap. And if no one's gonna stop him, he's going to toss it.
Yeah, no, in fact, Harumi even does a go-ahead motion.
Mm-hmm.
You're not like standing directly over it, are you?
No, he's standing with the rest of the group. I imagine how many paces away?
You're about 10 feet. Actually,
Mhm.
if you guys want to like step closer to it but not activate it, I can just move you like one square over.
I think Beaky will probably move so that he's 5 feet away from the trap, but not on it.
Okay.
And is gonna try and throw the stone at it.
Okay. You toss the stone on it. And it's just enough pressure that when it hits the trap, I'm not sure what it would be, some sort of like I guess a blade or a spear comes from one side of the wall and just gets stuck in the other.
Is it like still attached to the thing it came from? Could they ostensibly hold down the plate and like move around it?
Yes. I would argue a tax of some kinds. Actually, let's do acrobatics or athletics.
Yippee!
For everybody or the person holding it down?
The person holding it down can do a strength.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is anyone better at strength than... Well...
My man is half dump stats, and I'm sorry to say that strength is one of them.
I mean, I have
being a wizard.
Does anyone have a plus?
I have a +4.
Oh, do that, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, hang on. Are you telling me that Harumi and Viper are the only ones with a positive strength mod?
Maybe.
No, Aurelio has a positive. It's
Okay.
just a +1.
Holy shit.
Look, I'm not a strength monk, I'm a dex monk.
That's fair, I love you.
Oh boy.
Comet is very small.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. It is Viper, you managed to just hold on to it and just like keep pulling so that it just stays in place, and allows the rest of your group to pass around it. So it's going to be acro or athletics for the rest of y'all.
Nice. Nice. Love that. Love that.
Which
so
one is my
much.
better one?
So much. That's great. Love that.
Poor
Lord
guy.
Scholar is not
Oh boy.
used to being out of his library.
Okay, get back your dice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Double check.
Viper is judging most of you right now.
Harumi is extremely graceful, thank you very much.
Exactly. Harumi is not being judged. There is respect for Harumi right now.
At this point, I do have to ask if there is space for Hibiki to fly over the spear, or if it's like exactly in the middle.
It was like directly in the middle. You can try, but again, you would have to make a different roll. But just to resolve these, the only ones who passed were Kame and Harumi.
Yeah. Hibiki tries to fly by, but just clotheslines himself.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Moment of silence.
Fucking Lamau!
Probably does not make things any easier for Aurelio.
No.
Could Viper just
Please.
walk forward while still holding it and just untangle them?
Yeah.
I'm
God.
so annoyed as she walks forward, still holding it, by the way, and just untangles you two and goes, "Now, what was the point of me holding it if you were just going to do that?"
Aurelio is not saying anything. He is dusting himself off, and if he can get around, he is going to.
Alright.
Hibiki kind of just shrugs and seems unbothered.
Alright, if you want to try it one more time.
Hibiki is just :D all the time.
Oh my god.
I was thinking C:, but okay. Alright, Aurelio makes it. And so does Hibiki.
Yay!
I have to mentally check myself that I'm using the right H name.
I'm so sorry.
They
I'm
go
not.
one at a time this time.
Yeah.
God.
Alright. And Viper.
Viper just walks forward, looks at it, contemplates cutting it off and taking it before just letting it go and keeps going.
Yeah. So like you're just like actively avoiding the thing. I would say make.
Do you want Harumi to hold it down for you?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, Harumi, please give me a nice strength. Good God!
Oh no.
I swear it was another.
Harumi, we can't keep doing this!
I knew it.
Man, this game has everything.
Yeah.
Harumi,
Yup.
Harumi, we can't keep doing this.
Man.
Yup.
Yeah, plus a 2.
Alright, yeah, no, she manages to hold that down from the other side, which gives Viper a good chance to also maneuver. Can you roll either athletics or acrobatics? Nice. You get around it. Congratulations, you solved my trap puzzle.
We did it!
Yay.
And
God, I just saw a vamp put in the gallery.
thank you, Vamp. And you are at another crossroads.
Oh dear.
Kame
Oh.
would like to do a see, either a perception. Which one of these is better? Perception. To see if there is any sign that one of them is going to be more promising to them than the other.
All right. Go for it.
Friggin' nat one.
Oh,
So which one do I think is better, huh?
Flip a coin, baby.
To ask, because I can see that one of them is straight ahead. Can the one that's straight ahead, is the dead end visible?
Give me a second.
If there is one.
Give me a second. Just so I can just do this without revealing everything.
Yeah.
Valid.
How far does your dark vision go?
60 feet.
Yeah, you can see the dead end.
That one's the dead end, and just points at the one right in front of him.
Oh.
So y'all going left then? Give me a second.
Hibiki is a little bit smug about this, actually.
Just a little, huh?
This time it worked. This time he's correct.
Alright, as I move y'all onwards.
Hmm.
Also, I will say, because of the way the lantern works, you do see that that entire dead end was just the entire wall and ceiling was more of that glass.
Hang on. Before we go too far, that was all of it was glass?
Yeah.
Did it look more solid than before? Hang on.
Yes.
That wants Aurelio wants to investigate that before they go too far. It's like, oh, hold on.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Roll some investigation, because we don't know what that is.
Can I roll
yet.
a Percepi for Hibiki too?
Uh,
Or is it... What did you prefer investigation for this case?
what exactly are you guys looking for?
This seems to be the biggest concentration of glass that we've found so far, right?
Yeah.
It's investigating mainly to see if there's more of those faces, and if that, you said this wall was all of that glass, seemed to be entirely made of it, to see if in larger concentrations outside of just shards, if there's more that can be made out.
Yeah. In Ibiki's case, it's less looking for anything in particular and more just if Ibiki notices anything, because that is a lot of glass and Hibiki is taking a look-see.
Alright, how about perception for Hibiki, investigation for Aurelio? Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Aurelio, it's up to you.
Yeah. He is good at this. This is what he is good at.
Hibiki's too busy being smug over the left turn.
Alright, Aurelio, nothing out of the ordinary as far as you can tell in so much of the, magic sense, but, there are portions of this glass that are a bit more reflective, and for some reason, you can't quite place your finger on it, but your reflections don't look quite right.
Is there anything more specific than just not quite right to it?
Smaller.
Is Aurelio still small from Hibiki's spell?
That's only a minute.
Okay. It's like fucking forgot about that spell until just this moment.
You're so valid.
Yeah. He notes that again.
How about this?
Right.
You did get a 26.
Yeah.
There was that engraving you saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Are you noting this to the rest of your party?
Yeah, he is. Because it's been definitely confirmed as weird, and there's more of it here, and now the reflections are weird. Which, if there's anything from his studies, illusion magic is a potential. And if there's illusions, you probably want to be aware of them. You really want to be aware of those.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll point it out to the party about the reflections being weird in the glass.
Hamad seems troubled but doesn't have any comment.
And just reinforces the idea of be wary of whatever this glass is.
Yeah. Hibiki once again leans in and squints at the glass as he adjusts his own glasses.
Alright, roll me an investigation.
Alright.
My good sir.
You're fucking with me.
Oh.
Did he get a nat 20?
Uh-oh. Was it a nat 1?
You know, you're gonna have to add another one to your counter.
Lamau!
There it goes.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Why the fuck did that
Alright.
work?
So you do see what's odd about the reflection in that it is smaller than you actually are, so to speak. And once again, the fact that there had been engravings earlier.
Yeah. Is that what you get?
Yes. I'm putting two pieces together. Whether or not you see what it's supposed to be is up to you.
Fair.
Shit.
I don't think I see it because it is getting late for me.
Okay.
But that's okay because Hibiki's not a smart man. So he will kind of note that, hey, yeah, the reflections are smaller now.
To refresh, just in case you forgot, the engravings you found earlier were non-specific, but it doesn't look like it was supposed to be a drawing of an adult.
Yeah. Do not like the ideas of this glass. Do not like the potential.
Okay, I think I'm putting two and two together. I don't think Hibiki would. By smaller, do you perhaps mean also a bit more rounded in the cheeks per se?
I
More
do say.
childlike. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't like this anymore.
So,
with Aurelio's earlier roll of a 26,
Mhm.
because there are some distinctive things with his person.
Mhm.
His reflection, does he still have the scar over one of his eyes when he
Yes.
looks at his reflection?
Yes.
Yeah. He just looks smaller, more childlike.
Yes.
Okay. That's noted. That is also very well, he steps back and definitely looks unsettled by that, as those pieces come together. And that is explained to the party.
And as
see.
really wants to poke the glass now.
Don't.
Viper's been wanting to this whole time.
And as
I
you
believe-
guys are looking over this glass and your distorted reflections that make you look childlike, I think that is a good place to leave us at a cliffhanger. And thank you so much, everyone, for playing with me.
Hell
Thank
fucking
you for
yeah.
running it.
Thank
You, it was very fun.
It's so fucking good.
And thank you so much to our listening audience, both now and in the future. We will bid you all a good time zone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.